Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Excuse my hair. It's a little bit messy and sloppy today, but, you know, can all be perfect. Good afternoon and good evening, good night, and hello to everyone here today. We have some things to do and accomplish, so that's the fun part. What's going on, Desirable Duck? Hello, good to see you. What's going on, Len Vor and Overkirk Anime? Thanks for coming up by a little bit early, and if you're here early, thanks for showing up and being here. Yeah, no, copyright music. So here's the crazy part about this. I'm trying to get around the copyright as much as possible. One of the keys to YouTube is trying to learn what can get past their copyright. Now, to be fair, I have no clue if this even works, but so far, when I'm playing covers of songs, it works out beautifully. And I can skirt around having to worry about having to edit out the song later in the VOD, which is awesome. So, more particularly, when I'm playing things, I found this guy, super cool. It's actually who's playing right now. His name is Ska Tune Network, and he does like ska covers of like video games and pop songs and a bunch of like other stuff. He's really good, really good. And I figured, I'm like, let me see if I can add that to the playlist and get a little bit of a around the copyright on that one. What's going on, Nubakis? Hello, good to see you. Howdy. Today we have a couple things that we're doing, more particularly, but today we're going to be doing one, most importantly, Cyber Dragons. I gotta do Cyber Dragons, bro. I've been addicted to playing Cyber Dragons. That's the number one thing. So Cyber Dragons is on the docket for today. We're gonna be climbing a Cyber Dragon, hopefully into Master. I don't know if we're gonna do Master today. We are currently, I think, one game away from Diamond 3. Spoilers, by the way. We went to Diamond 3. And on top of that, we also might be doing the Water Wind Festival. I've been playing Shocker or Sartix inside the Water Wind Festival, so that's super fun. On top of that, we actually might be back to playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Yay! If you guys are around anytime for TCG Shop Simulator before, then, you know, that was a lot of fun. I had a great time with that one. That was awesome. That was a super good time. But yeah, I think we can go ahead and kind of get into it. There we go. Perfect. I missed the rest of the stream, but it looked fire. It was so much fun. God, I had such a good time just doing dumb bits the entire time. And what's crazy is that like the bits like were enjoyable. I kind of wish there was like a texture pack mod for this game, because I would love to be able to input like Alestrals cards or like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards like into this game. I know there's maybe some copyright issues that they don't want to like endorse that, but like some like Steam Workshop type stuff where like you can, that'd be awesome. I'd be so down. I'd be super down. That'd be crazy. What's going on, Cardlums? Hello, good to see you. Also, ska isn't real music. People seething. Bro, ska music is tight. I don't really listen to ska too much or like any sort of like particularly 311 type style music, but I will say that there is a certain niche in certain itch in my heart for Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and of course everyone's favorite bands of the 90s and thousands. So you know, there's that. How are we doing? Recently increased my stationary bike time from 10 minutes to 70 minutes. I'm acclaiming. Yeah, let's go. Good acclamation. That's awesome. Yeah, guys, I've been on. I don't know about me personally, but I know people have been on the Peloton bike train. Since obviously it works for Mango, but for real, getting active and stuff is super nice. So great to hear. Good to hear. I will say I'm sad. Last night I was going to be on the MBT 24-hour stream, but I had some prior stuff to do. I had a play I had to go to, which was really good. Had a fun time with that one. Went out to. It was very strange. I'll tell the story here. So I went out in this random part of like obscure avant-garde play theater, and I went to go watch that. Afterwards, stumbled over to this random bar at a corner, and again, it like there's people in there. We kind of went in, and you know, we ended up getting like drinks with the actors and like the crew from this play, which was a whole other story and a half. And eventually, we walked in, and like they just kind of like, yeah, this bar is open. I'm like, okay, cool, let's go. So we went, and it's their first night. And they're like packed, and we're like, whoa, how do people know you? Like, what's going on? I'm talking to the owners of the bars and of the bartenders, and they're all like super cool, super great. But it's such a strange little like series of events of just going to this random part of town, random play, like meeting the cast and crew, getting like hanging out with them afterwards at this random bar that just opened out of nowhere in this random dive portion of town. I don't know how to say it. But because of all that, I missed the Illustrials portion of MBT's stream last night, so you know. Give and take, give and take. That being said, it was a lot of fun and I had a great time. But today, we have some stuff to do, and it's actually really funny. I don't really have anything to yap about otherwise. It's kind of crazy. Like sometimes I sit here and I'm like, you know, I have a lot to say and I've been doing a lot, but otherwise, not necessarily. I will say this too, if you guys were here for the Illustrials stream on the Illustronauts channel a couple nights ago, you guys know I opened a ton of Daybreak, which is the newest premiere set from Illustrials, you know, good Illustrials plug. Of course, we opened Full Art Kurabis, and a bunch of other really, really pretty cards. Again, this set is so cool. Like, God, it's awesome. Look at this Spectaris. About to be using that, plugging that up. Lustragon. Loving the Lustragon. Sick. Apollo. You already know I'm rocking Apollo. The tip, you guys already know that I'm rocking the tip. This stuff's awesome. Big fan, big fan. So I opened up a lot of those the other day. We had like 3 boxes we opened, and that was great. I really appreciate it. If you guys were here for that and are here today, thank you for showing up and for coming around. We had a ton, a great showcase and great numbers pop out for that. So I was very, very happy and very fun time engaging and talking to you guys while opening packs. I probably should do that more. I know that Yu-Gi-Oh is like kind of dying right now. We haven't got a ban list. People are waiting for a ban list in Yu-Gi-Oh right now, and I don't see it coming. We can all be doomers. It's okay to be doomers. We just have to accept the fact that ban list is not coming. That's okay. Kind of just be okay with it, you know? But at least you have a social activity. My highlight yesterday was defeating Ubel Centurion. Let's go! No, that's still cool. Actually, you know what? That might be cooler than my entire night. I'm not gonna lie. The beginning of my night was really cool. End of the night was not so great. Ban Sangan. True. Actually, you know what's really funny? The errata for Sangan still doesn't really help. Not nowadays in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of kept up to speed though. Can you imagine if Sangan wasn't once per turn and also it did like worse? It's awesome. Verte did nothing wrong. Bro, Lenvord's got a point. Okay, so here's the real talk about this. I just want to say this and I want to point this out. Like, Verte's in Master Duel, and it does jack all. It does nothing. It does like, it's so funny to me how much how much Verte Anaconda actively does like nothing inside of Master Duel half the time. It's really good. Really, really good. But it's not that good. OG Sangan, search popular. Bro, could you imagine? What's going on, 2D-kun? Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Bro, could you actually imagine if that was the case? Go Sangan for something like Almirage. I would lose it. And go popular. Bro, it'd be over in a heartbeat. This game would be so cooked. This game would be uber cooked. All right. Now, while we're waiting for the ban list, by the way, but yeah, it's good and branded, but other than that, it's not good. Right? It's like a backup plan for most decks. Most decks don't even want to do it. Most decks don't even want to go into it. It's crazy. Oh, I did learn something new. Do you guys want to learn something new today? So I learned particularly that the duel music for Master Duel obviously changes on the different fields. I listened to all the duel field musics, and I gotta say, I was initially sleeping on the Cyberse field, but it's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Let's pop up in Master Duel. Like, it's actually really, really good. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Summoning Curse might be in hot water because of Mimigul. Oh, maybe. I mean, I know Mimigul's kind of getting the shaft too, honestly, because like Mimigul ultimately, I know is like, shout out to Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, is unfortunately doing like nothing right now, but it's a really cool anti-meta strategy that I think really they need to flesh out a little more, you know? We have been doing some Water Wind Festival. I guess to go over that real quick. The Water Wind Festival, as far as I'm aware, has been pretty trash. People have not been happy with the Water Wind Festival. I have played only a couple games in the Water Wind Festival, and it's like, man, this thing is insane. I will say I've been having a fun time with Ursartic. Ursartic is the deck I've been playing inside of the Water Wind Festival, and it's like, it's been a good time. I forgot that we're back on old school like use of stuff like Deep Sea Diva, using them to send Neptibus. I never played the Ice Jade Ran, like the Ice Jade stuff, by the by, because like, which is not in a master pack, that makes sense. But this card is crazy. Discard water monster, you can't summon anything except for water. This card in the set is insanity, and it makes cards like this like all the worth it. I wish I had like a replay I could send. I think it could be this one. No, I can't play any of these, can I? This one? Which one was this one? This was the Fluanda Reese one. No, that one was weird, but not that bad. There was one where I stole someone's where I made like an insane end board with the Gungnir thing, and I activated Trish, and it felt amazing. I was like all for it. But yeah, TCG Bandlist has a thing about complete hand destruction. It's this gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be absolute bloodbath. I tried Flu, but I'm struggling. Listen, I know apparently the higher ranks inside of this event is like terrible. And who knew, by the way, it's not Fire that actually has some of the worst, the most overpowering and impressive decks inside of the game. It's Water Wind. Shocker. Anyways. All right. Cyber Dragon is the name of the game today, everyone. I have been addicted to Cyber Dragon. And it's weird. It's very strange, because I did not think that I would be addicted to Cyber Dragons after all this time. But who knew one of my most favorite decks inside of Yu-Gi-Oh's history would bring me back into playing right here and again. Now, we are currently in Diamond 3 for Cyber Dragons, and I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that we reach Master 1 or Master 5 tonight. Like today, I mean, in the evening. We are on a little bit of a win-loss streak. Like, we go on these little like benders of lose-win, 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 and then like winning out of nowhere, right? It's been a couple months since I've been in Master. The month right before this last Diamond 4, I was in Master for that season. I went to Master 1. And it's possible we can actually get to Master 1 this season for Cyber Dragons, just to kind of prove a point. I think that'd be really cool. So I think we can go over the deck and then we can talk about some stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I was just in near unwinnable situation against the not affected by opponent's card effects Raid Raptors, but I somehow managed to OTK. Whoa, what? No, Ubel for real. Ubel is like quite legitimately one of the decks that can do that. I can't remember what it is, but something about the effects of the Raid Raptor boss monster doesn't quite like the Ubel fusion actually like affects it, by the way. All right, give me one moment while I try to like brush my hair, because my hair is not working today, guys. That doesn't look much better. It looks so goofy. Oh well. Okay. So, today, it looks like I just woke up. Actually, that's really what it looks like. Okay, so our deck today is actually like a little bit changed from I think the last time you guys saw it. I bumped up the cards to 45 cards. And I instead decided to opt in for triple copies of Triple Tactics Thrust, because I think this card actually searches so much inside of our strategy that I think is like really strong. I did add an extra Clockwork Knight because I did find that like combining Clockwork Knight with something like Cyber Dragon Hers or Cyber Dragon is like a premier way to clear a board, which is awesome. I'm still keeping in one copy of Regulus. I only have one Raigeki. I added 2 Lightning Storm because it feels like I actually need to play more board breakers. But I also don't want to play double Raigeki and double Harpy's Flight Duster. I'd rather actually just see the 4 and be okay with that. Plus, I can kind of search it off of the Triple Tactics Thrust, or we're playing like a billion copies. In addition, I'm only playing 2 of the most popular hand traps, except for Maxi. As a going second strategy, I think having Maxi at 3 copies is pretty nice, but it does feel kind of bad going second. Extra deck, I think extra deck's pretty solid. I think we cut down our Chimeritek Rampage Dragons instead for a second copy of Chimeritek Fortress Dragon. This has come up a lot, and I'm really happy that we actually put it in there. I don't know when we cut this down to 1. It could have been last time, but we'll see. All right, now here's the big changes, and I will say this right now. I've been looking up the different fields inside of Master Duel for what sounds the best. What's the coolest ones? And the one that we have right now is pretty okay. Like the Glacial World one is pretty okay. I found that the Wraith Sloth, the VW or the Cyberus universe, and one other ones had like actually some of the most banging sounds. But you know what? No one that goes really hard for absolutely no reason. It's the Archfiend one. Out of all of the like the fields, one of them that goes almost the hardest for no absolute reason is Archfiend Palabyrinth. You know what they need to do? They need to put the music in the shop. Like before I get it, I need to like hear it, and then if I want to buy it, you know? Let's go on Killboon. Hello, good to see you. Earliest stream, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, it's not 9 p.m., right? For me at least. But this field goes hard for some reason. It's just so ugly. This field is so ugly, but it's so good. Mount Sword Soul also has a pretty good one. Foreign Capital obviously is like a banger. But it's like I almost want to buy this so that way I can play it for you guys, because it goes so hard for no reason. Yeah, I probably should the Sky Symbol theme. Calm Before the Storm. It's actually kind of crazy. Those ones are also really good. The Blue Eyes Field and the other one, Sky Temple Blue Eyes, and I think this one, the Ancient Memories of Duels. They all have like insane soundtrack. That's a good one too. That's a good one, yeah. It was always dumb how the field is determined by your opponent. Better late than never. Oh, insane upgrade that you can choose or that it's random. I think that's like a really good choice. Yeah, big fan of the fact that you can do that. I'm gonna put this one on, that way you guys can hear it, because I was listening to a playlist that had all of the sounds, and it went so hard for no reason. Like they put it in Master Duel. Master Duel is like, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Why does the soundtrack sound so good? This game's supposed to be bad. But first game with Cyber Dragon inside of our Diamond Climb. Our Climband? So we'll see what happens. Listen to that. Listen to that music. I should have maxied in standby, but I think my hand's weak enough to where I actually do think I need the draw. So it's like, I do unfortunately need to like get one resonator. That's fine. I do actually need to see something good off this hand. I like how my toggle's on, so they can't quite tell if I'm playing for Maxi, if I'm playing for Ash, if I'm playing for Droll. Okay. Ooh. All right, guys. Inshallah, no Ash Blossom. I think we lose if we do have Ash Blossom. Oh, thank God. Oof. Could you imagine? Oh, let's go, Raigeki! We didn't really need Raigeki, but we're fine. Yeah, and some DBZ games, they eventually made it to where you can get soundtracks in the anime to play in the game. Do you think that people would like that kind of thing for Master Duel? I think they would like that for Master Duel in the worst way possible. I think that Master Duel having original music actually does separate it out from some things that have like an IP attached to it. Like, I think that if they had a rendition of Get Your Game On, or of the original, like just the backtracking, like the of like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, like the few like the other iconic sounds from Yu-Gi-Oh in here, I think it could work. But I do think there's maybe some copyright / some distribution issues that they don't really want to deal with, you know? Easy peasy, by the way. And I totally understand that. I think that makes a lot of sense for them not to do that for Master Duel, but I think it would be cool. I would love to hear "Get Your Game On" inside of my Master Duel game, you know? That'd be awesome. We've been blinding going second. I think that's still the way. It's weird to say that, but I'm like, it's been kind of fine. Like it's been okay, right? So who knows? For this one though, I think I'm gonna respect their time and give them a little bit of max C. Give them the C, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I recently scrapped max C for another Numeron Network starter because the average deck has 1/10 of the deck to build and negate it. That's true. Oh, that's absolutely true. Like, it's so strange to think about this, but like, the Maxi minigame facilitates this like terrible, terrible thing. Can you imagine us getting Molt Charmy sometime soon? Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a beautiful one. Look at this. We get to bait so much interaction based off of just Core and Galaxy Soldier. It's wild. And also, come to think about it, like, I think they might have Max C. Like, I think that's what we're waiting for here. But I'm pretty sure I can actually just, like, kill them through Max C. Because I think I can still Cyber Twin Dragon off the bat here. Like, I can get really, really far with just Cyber Chimera. And they're never gonna see it coming. Check this out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. We get to play around Maxi. Oh, it's Effect Veiler! Yes! That's even better! That's even better, baby! That means their hand's weak. That means their hand's weak. I just want to point that out. I just want to point it out real quick and heavy. That means that their hand is like hella weak, and I can exploit that. Okay. So we can do this in a couple different ways. Now they're gonna maxi me here. Perfectly fine. Can I OTK them in 2 draws? I think I can. Check this out. 1. Activate Galaxy Soldier. Activate hers. And then I think we can go into Predaplant Verte Anaconda. And then go nuts. Yo, it's Taku Plays. Hello, what's today's deck? We're playing Cyber Dragon once again. I'm feeding my addiction. And I do firmly believe that we are going to be getting into Diamond today. So that's fun. But we'll see. We'll see. I always play 2 Max C in my 40 card decks. Just feels like the right ratio. When I go 3, I play 45 plus. That's actually not a bad way to look at it either. What's going on, man? Hello, good to see you. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Glad you caught up too. Also, when do you change from Jaden to Zane? With a new haircut? It's really what it is. I felt the darkness of Cyber Dragons calling me. But that is kind of true though, for real. Okay, so how do I OTK here? They have 4 cards in hand. I go 1 here and here for 1, and then go 2. How much damage is that? So it's 21 times 3 is 60, 63? Oh, fuck it, we'll go for it. Maxi challenge me. If they have another Imperm or Nib, I'll know about it. I'll know about it ASAP, Rocky. There it is, baby. And check this out. I think if it's a Nib, we still win. Or at least we get something to it. That'd be really funny if it's a Nib, though. That's actually the worst thing that we can get. Or Wrinkly. So we'll see. You shall see. Boom. I'm pretty sure it has to be an Imperm, if I had to guess. It is Nibiru. I'll draw 2. Yeah, play on the edge here. Now we'll edge this. We'll edge this out. Like, okay, it's not preferable that we get nibbed here. We do get Cyber Dragon Nova's effect off, and we also get the 2 draws off Max C. So if we can get a Triple Tactics Thrust here of some sort, then I think we just win. Oh, yo! Easy wins. Easy wins, easy life. I just want to point that out there. I just want to point it out. This is now officially an easy win for your boy. Wow. Risky though. This is 56 and that's 3K. Yeah, we'll style on him. We'll style. I will style. We will style. No, Ash Blossom, please. Yes. 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 No. No way. Can we get away with it? We can get away with it. We got away with it. There's no way we walk out of that alive with their own Nibiru. Never punished. Never. You will win. You will win. Let's go. They're pissed. They're so mad. They are so mad. That's so awesome. We did not deserve that win. That was completely undeserved. That was just an insane win. That was crazy. Believe in the Cyber Dragon. Believe in the Cyber Dragon. Yeah, Maxi is just so dumb as, but he did it to you first, so you deserve the win. Technically, I did it to him first. Yeah, I maxied him first, so I did not deserve that win. I got lucky twice. Not only did they not have like Call By or Ash in their opener, I also was able to OTK them through Nibiru. So one of us is the greatest greatest duelist ever made. The other one is just like a pure luck fiend, and that's me. Aw, good player alert. Never mind. We're losing this one. Actually, no, we're not quite losing this one. Lightning Storm is really good here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, what's going on, Anonymous? Hello, do you mind sharing the deck list? Absolutely. After this game, I'll put the deck list on screen. We can go over it. But absolutely, we can talk about the deck list too. I think that's an important little piece of our puzzle. But yeah. Or if you guys leave a like, then I can definitely do it. I don't want to do that. That's the crazy part. I feel like it's weird like asking for likes and subscribes half the time because it doesn't feel like me, you know? But that being said, if you guys want to do it, and go for it. If people get mad at me all the time, a guy blames me for his ban on different people's chats because he told me that I'm too poor to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo! That's out of pocket. Like, man, I hate that. It sucks to say this too, because it's like, I might as well just save this for a maxi, by the way. Or? I think they messed up. Oh, no. They're fine. No, they messed up. Yeah. Sure. Is that like one of the worst things you can tell people is that they're like too broke or too poor to play a game? That's so out of pocket and so like crappy to do. It's like, I get the whole meme of like this the Pokemon, like if you're just a broke boy, just say so. Like it's kind of fun, like on some level to razz and to riz like that. But it feels really bad. Especially whenever like there is a large contingency of players that just quite legitimately, like that's the real truth. And I remember being, not to get too parasocial here, I've had days and times where like my bank account in the past, my bank account was like negative money. Like I had to like pay for gas and change, spare change to get to work. And it's like, I think making fun of people for their income is like ridiculous. Had that being said, it's like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh should also be, Yu-Gi-Oh should not cost $1 trillion to do. Let's do one. I think we should destroy them. I don't really want to mess with the traps in the back too much. Like, we can do it, and we can also make sure that their Unchained Lords and Sharvars and stuff are taken care of, so... Ah, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Shouldn't be expensive in that way, and I think people who say things like, well, it's just the cost of the game, is like, that's ridiculous. A little bit. You know? Kinda said it was $40 was steep for a local tournament. Oh, absolutely. I think $40 for a local tournament is crazy steep. That's like, that's wild. I don't think I could ever go to a local tournament for $40. No way. The most I think I'd ever pay for a tournament locally is maybe like $20. Half the price, I think, depending on how good the prize pool is, as well as how big the actual tournament is itself, right? Otherwise, I think $10 is like very reasonable. Unfortunately, it's like low cost for the shop, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, what else are you gonna do, man? It's like people, you can't just price gate people out of playing this game. Either 5 or 10, yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable, to me, you know. All right, let's go for Cyberdark Realm. Hope everyone's doing well. Me too. Thank you, Kilvin. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, that's Ash Blossom is prime, by the way. That is a prime Ash Blossom right there. Prime Ash. Unfortunately, I do have to Cyber Dragon initially, which does give him fodder for Unchained Soul of Rage. Not the biggest fan of that one. Oh, okay. They're just kind of trigger happy. They're just like, we'll just go, baby. Interesting. SP Little Knights. Okay, that seems about right. Can you banish the Cyberdark Realm? Yeah, that's fine. This guy seems really, like, really happy to just, like, trigger finger right here. Wow. Wow, they're gonna let me do that. I don't think that's smart for them to do. Okay, what do I get here? What's a 1-card conversion that I can really actually pop off? I don't think there's one, but I do think I can get rid of these two and perform in the back. The Cyber Repair Plant's really nice and necessary, but I think that the problem... Well, no. I can actually do a lot with the Cyber Repair Plant, but Cyber Emergency might just be better. Because I can go for a... I can go for some. All right, ready for this one? First, we do the classic Cyber Dragon. What are you playing the extra monster zone, baby? Boosh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I probably can bait a battle phase here, but I don't really know if I want to. Otherwise, we can go for Typhon. Typhon could be good. I don't think Typhon's really bad here, so we're gonna go for Cyber Emergency. I'll just pull Cyber Emergency out of here. That seems fine. We will grab a Nashter, because Nashter I think is gonna be important. Again, we have to get rid of our Ash Blossom. Don't love that, but we're gonna have to do it. We'll special summon and go for the Ash Blossom here. Now, if I'm real, if I'm really real, I can go for Verte Anaconda, I think, to end this. But instead, I'm gonna go for something safe and try to place them on the fact that this is an Imperm. And it's not an Imperm, but it's something. I don't know what it is yet. Next, Seeger would be important here. I think Seeger is actually not that bad of a play. I think that's only... It's a little bit less damage, so let's go battle phase here. But we'll see. It's not Imperm, it's not real. Let's go on Dimax. Hello, good to see you. Let's hop in it. Super Poly? It could be Super Poly. I don't know though. Or maybe it's the Yubel trap card. You know, I can see that being a thing. Also, this music is like crazy, right? The field is so ugly. but the music is so good. But yeah, I still like your mustache. Thank you, by the way. It's been growing out. The mustache has been like getting a little thicker. And I feel like I can do the like disappointed dad face a lot more. Like I just hit you with a, you know, like a, no, I'm sorry, I can't today, son. I saw this, this was an amazing little TikTok. It was like the son like with a football and he's like in the mirror. He's like, hey, dad, do you have time to play ball? And it's like, it was so funny. And he's like, okay, yeah, that's the one. And then he walks over to his dad's room and it's his dad like in the mirror practicing like, hey, son, sorry, I'm busy. Not today, sport. I got a lot to do today. Hey, maybe some other time. Okay. And he's like practicing saying no to his son about playing football. It was so good. It was really, really fun. Big fan of that one. Okay, I'm gonna do these two. I'm gonna do these two for Seeger. Seeger. I think Seeger's like the good one to do. I'll end phase there. But yeah. No, don't, Mr. Dad. Listen, I'm not upset. I'm not even disappointed. I'm just like, no, I'm not, you know, blah 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 blah. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. All that good jazz. I don't. Okay. Here's the weird part here is we could honestly just lose. What I like about Seeger specifically is that like I don't take battle damage from the Ubels. So if he does have Nightmare Whip, then I don't actually take battle damage if they try to attack into Seeger. So Seeger's safe. They have to find another way to remove Seeger, which is very possible to do. But I don't know if that's there. Earth to Major Swole, Earth to Major Swole. Do you copy Major Swole? What's going on, Tony Lawrence? What's going on, Tony Lawrence? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Is this are these soft ones per turns? Can they actually have? Okay, they can get more. Dang it. This deck is so good, guys. This is so good. Like, I think what's really interesting about like the Ubel engine overall is that they like there's nothing that we can do to really stop them, you know? Like yeah. Summon your 2, go into like any link 2 and be fine. Very specifically, and luckily they can't go into another Phantom of Ubel to actually I think really continue their combo. Unless the one card they have in hand is actually like real. But I don't know if that's true. So we'll see. Oh, never mind, that's right. What you got for me? What's this card? Call by. Ooh. What's going on, random person? Hello, good to see you. Destroy them. Goated Cyber Dragon player. What's going on? Hello. I hope to be the goated Cyber Dragon player. Cyber Dragons are pretty goated, but I'm waiting for it. This is a little bit scary though. I think they could have easily gone for something much more sinister. I will say this is what happens whenever you get people who like play a deck like Fiendsmith, like like Ubel, where it's like Fiend Link and there's so many different lines you can take, but there's not like a clear line to take. So instead you're like just kind of hoping to find something that works for you. Yeah, you're going cross sheet for a Link 2, and then what? Super Poly here actually would be crazy, but you can't discard a card for Super Poly. I'm like rapidly checking information just to be like, what is here? Hello. Zero. I should open packs in between doing this. I should open up Alestral's packs in between doing that. Let's go! Do they have any Ubel monsters in the graveyard? They had 0, because you can't use Phantom of Ubel as a Ubel for the material. So they wasted it. They wasted it earlier. So it's too easy. What's going on, Lazy Lee? Good to see you. Hello. How's it going? Oh, Lee, did you see the previous, like my previous match? The previous match is crazy. The previous match was actually crazy. If you guys missed this, I'm willing to show this off to people who missed it earlier. This replay was so funny. This thing was awesome. This is a stream exclusive. I normally don't do this. That's a lie. Look how unpunished we got, by the way. I chose to go second. I'm firing off Maxi in the draw phase. Gotta respect it, you know, it's fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm saying, what's going on, Douglas? Hello, good to see you. Bro's trying to bait you to quit. Dude, I'm saying. So they go for secret password and then they pass. Not knowing that I have everything in hand. Now I'm reading they have a Maxi. I go for Cyber Dragon or Cyber Emergency. Nothing. Go for Core. Core does nothing. Go for Realm. Now I'm sitting here like, I can maybe OTK them 3 ways to Sunday here. Instead I try to go for Cyber Dark Realm just to bait hand traps. I need to be able to bait everything I can possible. Go for Chimera. Chimera discard impermanence so they know I'm serious. They know I'm about to end it today. They go for Effect Veiler. Good Effect Veiler here. I would have just OTK'd them under Maxi. So then I say, yeah, screw it. Maxi me. See what happens. Maxi and a Maxi. And that's A-okay, completely fine. I go for Galaxy Soldier, give them a draw, 1 draw. Galaxy Soldier effect, hers effect. We're gonna get some card advantage out of this one way or another. We'll go ahead and grab Cyber Dragon, the OG, plus Galaxy Soldier, easy peasy. Then we'll go for Galaxy Soldier number 2. Give him a 2nd draw, I don't care. Who cares? I sat there for a while being like, yeah, let's play the Maxi challenge. Cyber Dragon Nova, insulated from a few things here, but honestly kind of a scary position to be in. So we'll go ahead and just detach the Nova, summon Cyber Dragon. The Nibiru drops down. I chain Maxi. Chaining Maxi, I'm gonna at least get my 2 draws here. I only have really 1 card that can get me there, and that's a triple tactics of some sort. Nibiru comes down. Noxter on the board. Triple tactics thrust. Nova activates here, bringing up Cyber Twin Dragon. Go for triple tactics thrust. Grab triple tactics talent. Triple tactics talent. Steal their own Nibiru. And we continue to not get punished. No more effect failures. No more imperms. We got away with it. We got away with it. We got away with it. Never punished. All right. All right. So the trick is to open up 2 Maxi. Absolutely. Noted. I need to have a noted emote. That was so badass. Dude, it was so funny. It was so satisfying. I love doing that stuff with Cyber Dragon. It's so cool. I need to roll for a royal twin dragon, right? I think that's what I need to do. It's in the pearlescence. Yeah, I need to roll for a pearly one. It was awesome. All right. So Anonymous asked for this deck list. We'll go for it, right? Use all the luck he has left the next 3 years. I hope not, bro. My luck. Sometimes my luck is crazy. Sometimes it's terrible. I'm saying. So and then the late comers, true. It was so good. It was so good. All right, so we have 2 copies of Cyber Dragon Hers. This card, I think you can honestly even bump up to 3. I saw some people playing 3 because it is the best thing to pair off with Clockwork Knight. We'll get there. 2 copies of Noxter. Noxter is decent. You could actually get away with 1 copy of Noxter, but I find that I want 2 just in case I draw 1 opener as like an extender, or I can just search it if I want to. That's part of the reason for the ratios of them. 3 Maxi, because Maxi. 3 copies of Cyber Dragon Core. I think Core is tight. And I think that Core is really strong, except for the fact that its effect is mandatory. So one of the biggest things with Core is that because it is mandatory, oftentimes you can run into an issue where, like, if you're trying to not trigger something that has an activated like effect. So for example, I think there's cases where like if an effect is activated like for Kashtira, that will really mess up a lot of your plays because Core will come out on the field, it'll activate, and then Kashtira will just take apart everything, which sucks. So be mindful of that. And it's part of the reason why I think hers is actually really good. 2 copies of Ash Blossom. I mean, Ash is good. It's fine. I don't know. Cyber Dark Chimera. 1 copy of Chimera because it's the way to get into our power bond, which I know the irony that, you know, the person here for the longest time was like, actually, power bond is bad, actually. I still get comments on that video, by the way, people being like, actually, it's better now. I'm like, that video is 5 years old. Power Bond is one of my most satisfying cards ever of all time, and I'm glad that we have an engine in which that we can play it in the form of the Cyber Dark Chimera as well. 3 of the OG. 3 of the OG, for sure. What's going on, Daniel? What's poppin'? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Glad you're stopping by. How's going on? How are you today? But yeah, you're playing Cyberdark Realm, so you played the Cyberdark. I am playing the one Cyberdark. It's actually just a great way to get into it. Yeah. Duality is really fun in Cybers. Oh, what's going on, Carty, by the way? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think that Duality is honestly pretty solid. I think that Duality is a pretty fun card to mess with because you can like transfer over like Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon into OTKs for Cyber Twin Dragon, and it's like a pretty decent time, right? Or you can go for Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. It's like, I think that people using Duality is not wrong, but I find that oftentimes it's like dead unless I pair it with something specifically, which is good. And I think that there is room to play it in here for sure. I haven't really tried it out in this specific kind of build, but I think you can really play around it for like, again, more of this going second strategy. So Duality is probably something to play with. What's going on, Deny, by the way? Hello. The more machines, more OP. Also true. Ancient Gear Chaos. Did we get new Ancient Gear support in the Master yet? Because I would love to play Ancient Gears. I haven't played Ancient Gears in so long, like probably longer than Cyber Dragons. Like, it's weird to say that I'm the GX kind of guy, but I don't really play Ancient Gears, and I don't really play Ancient Gears, but I would love to. I would love to. It's awesome. Master 5 worth? No, this deck is gonna get to Master 5. I think this thing is easily Master 5. Like, Cyber Dragons is a Master level deck at the very least. But yeah, the quality of the card's not as important. It's the quality of the bad motherfucker playing it. True, probably. I didn't think he would play it. Anyways, so 3 copies of the OG Cyber Dragon. OG Cyber Dragon is still an insane card in 2024. Again, this card was released like 19 years ago, and it's still crazy. Part of that is because it's just free summon material for removal and free summon material for things like XYZs and Cyber Dragon Nova, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, Mega Fleet, free link material. Like, okay, this is like a side tangent, but I think that Cyber Dragons is one of the most well-designed like decks of all time. And I mean that in the way that like every single card synergizes in such a way that like works and also can expand upon itself in the future. And it's such a careful balance between like not overly broken, but also can do so much that like you still want to play the OG. Like, OG Cyber Dragon is one of the best cards inside the deck. Isn't that crazy? And it's almost completely because of its stats and its level and its name, but that's like perfect. That's kind of what we want to play with. Similarly, we're playing 2 copies of Galaxy Soldier, 1 copy of Therion King Regulus, which we can search off Clockwork Knight. The neat part about Clockwork Knight is that you can use it as removal to get Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, and then if you want to pop it with something like Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, you can then activate its effect to search Regulus as a one-off negation, or this card is a one-off negation in your hand. It's really strong. 1 Jiziku, because you gotta jizz on him every so often. Nibiru the Primal Being, going second deck, you want to draw into it, but it's like fine. It's also a light monster, so it does play well into Galaxy Soldier, which is cool. 1 Raigeki, 1 Feather Duster for removal. Again, we're playing 2 copies of Lightning Storm for the same reason. 2 Machine Dupe. You don't need 3. But it's like good. Like, it's good, but you don't need it. 1 Power Bond. Power Bond, my beloved. I need to make a video again talking about Power Bond, but I almost feel like it's not necessary now. 1 Overload Fusion, because it's, you know, for the one time you need it. 3 Cyber Emergency, 1 Repair Plant, again, just for the consistency. We have 1 Triple Tactics Talent, 3 Thrust. I'm doing this ratio because I feel like Thrust is really solid in the fact that it can get you, like, your deck is predominantly made of normal spell cards, so you're going to be able to search anything inside of your strategy that you didn't get before. Typically, though, it's going to be Talent or it's going to be like a board clearer, which is good. 1 Cyberdark Realm. Cyberdark Realm is really solid for just, again, it's extra free material because this guy is just a machine, so you can use him as material for link monsters as well. You can use actual effect to get, like, you know, the Power Bond OTK stuff going. 3 Clockwork Knight. This card is so weird. I like it a lot and it is very good, but I do think that unfortunately it's like because it's not searchable, you do want to play 3 of it. It is very strong. It allows you to OTK better with things like the Verte Anaconda and Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. So like the attack modulation kind of comes up, and it is a search off Regulus. The only thing is that it's kind of a brick that you can somewhat discard something like Cyberdark Chimera. So it synergizes, but it's like the least synergy possible, if that makes any sense. So you could get away with 2, but 3 feels pretty good. Then 2 Call By, 2 Imperm. Extra deck, we have 1 Chimeratech Rampage, 1 Twin. You don't really need more. I'm playing 2 Fortress because I have had it come up before a lot where I have to clear boards twice. And sometimes they'll remove this and then keep on going, and then I have to, you know, pop out and show them. So then we have Chimeratech Mega Fleet, only need the 1. People are playing with around the extra deck. Not really. They're playing the main zones now, so, you know, RIP Master Rule 4. Then we have Cyber Dragon Nova at 2. I like 2 here, same with Infinity, because specifically things like Kashtira are in the meta. I think they are, these are prime targets for it, and they are one of the best cards inside of your entire deck. Plus, there are times where you're able to extend past like Nibiru, and you can go into a second Nova, activates effects, go into Infinity again. There are plenty of times for that. 1 Zeus, don't really go into Zeus. Zeus doesn't really come up often. Actually, Zeus comes up much less often than Typhon. But Zeus is very strong, especially as like an extra backup option if you cannot get into something like Cyber Dragon Infinity. Second to that, we also play our 1 copy of Typhon. We have 1 Almirage because it does it pairs well with something like Core. I heard someone ask earlier why no Anima. So I'm not playing Anima because there are pretty rare times we have Noxer or Hers as like a way for removal, and instead you'd rather lead with or start with Core. If you're going to go for Hers or Noster, it's almost better to go for Chimeratech Fortress or Mega Fleet, because Anima is like nice, but it's like, because it's not as universal, like the 3 of your best starters inside the entire deck doesn't really work with it, then it's like, it's not that good. 1 Seeker. This Royal Seeker is getting some mileage, and this thing is beautiful. Love the Seeker. 1 copy of Predapon Verts Anaconda and 1 copy of SP Little Knight. This card is actually much better in this deck than I thought it was going to be. Part of that reason is because you can use the fusions like Mega Fleet and Chimeratech Fortress to just break apart boards. And it's awesome because you effectively go break apart their monsters and use SP to break apart spells and traps or interrupt for graveyard. And then now you have interruption that otherwise you wouldn't have, and you can potentially link this into like a follow-up Infinity. So you can clear a board, establish an Infinity, and have like 2 or 3 interruptions with SP and like an Infinity, maybe like a hand trap. Very solid. So that's the deck. That's the deck. That's the deck. What's going on, Matarasu? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Good here. What about Cyber End Dragon? Okay. That's something I think is very like I don't know. I think Cyber End Dragon. Let's pull up Cyber End Dragon. Cyber End Dragon. I love Cyber End Dragon so much. The artwork is iconic. Every time I see this card, it like brings me back to like the schoolyard, you know, like chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard, like season 1 GX vibes, and it's so good. But I will say that this card, because it requires 3 Cyber Dragons, it's easier to get 2 Cyber Dragons inside the graveyard for the Power Bond shenanigans, and then if you draw Power Bond and 2 Cyber Dragons, it's usually a lot easier to like to not mess with this card than it is otherwise, right? However, I do think that you could use Duality. Yeah. So I haven't tried the Chad Synchro card. I haven't, but that card is pretty good, and you can use the Chimeratech Mega Fleet Dragon to swap in and out for Duality, because Cyber End is level 10, which is very strong. And this guy's cool. This guy is probably one of the best Power Bond targets. Like, that's almost definitive, because it's like Power Bond plus it does piercing damage. So most often than not, you can like just OTK with 1 shot, and we will probably have to do it. But Cyber Twin Dragon is like just easier to set up, and that's part of the reason why you play it over Cyber End Dragon. But I love Cyber End Dragon. It's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, I'm back to playing Master Duel after 2 years of not playing. Played half a year, but then a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! Good choice. I'm trying to get back now and learning from you how to play against the meta. That's also a good choice. It's a bad choice because I'm not particularly good. But I do think that there's something to be said about like taking a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! And trying to get back in. Honestly, I don't really know a lot of the meta other than like Snake Eyes and, you know, some of the new stuff like from Kashtira. But for the most part, it's like most of the things are kind of the same. Somewhat. The things you have to look out for, you'll see everywhere. Like Ubel is probably the newest innovation upon the ladder, and it's not that hard to deal with. One thing I will say about learning from and getting back into the meta, or getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole, is that you do probably need to like kind of just keep in mind and take note of some key cards and what they do, and you'll be fine. Because you'll see like most of the same cards on ladder and more same decks on ladder. you really only have to play him a few times, and you should be fine about getting into it, right? But that's it, yeah. I think it's easy peasy. Yeah, when Zane absolutely destroys Jade in their first real duel, sets the tone for GX. Oh, it's so good. Small rant on that. One more game for Rank It, by the way, is that GX does a great job of establishing power levels, specifically in the form like we see Jaden, and Jaden's like the best duelist alive, and one of his first and like only losses is to Zane, and it's a perfect example of how good, quote unquote, I would say lucky, but good Zane is. And it's so funny because like it absolutely like showcases that, oh, there are people who are better than our protagonists, and that Jaden has like somewhere to reach to, which is such a good narrative tool. Effectively, it's the Mega Man X, Aaron Hansen sequelitis bullshit, where it's like, oh, we see Zero like help take down the boss. And so we have someone we can look to be like, oh, that's what real strength and power is, you know? So I think that's like really key for that. And partially why I think Jax is so good. The plot armor, also true. He has also major plot armor. Oh, we're playing Scareclaw Traditional. I like the Royal Primitive Planet, though. Ooh. No effect, huh? No effect, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Inherent Summon, that's cool. Yeah, other zone? Yeah. Pretty good. That's fine. So the neat part about this is I think I should be okay. Oh god. Yeah, I do gotta ask this, I think. Imperm Tryhard, I guess. Yeah, I gotta hold the Imperm for the Tryhard, and then it'd be fine. Zane would have won against you, Bell, for not for plot. Bro, it's true! He actually was. Okay, so I hadn't like seen that episode in like years, and I watched it like, again, this is years ago, and I was like, wait, does Zane win? Do I remember Zane winning? No, he doesn't win against Yubel. And then turns out that's also true. He doesn't actually win against Yubel, right? Plot armor, literal plot armor. Yeah, new Cyber Dragon support when? What's going on, Strider Black? Hello, good to see you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, we do need some more Cyber Dragon support. The new limiter removal card is cool. Like, it's got Cyber Dragon on it, so we'll be picking up some copies of that. But like, yeah, it's like just okay. Yeah, gonna be lurking, kind of busy, so not talking so much. Hey, no problem. Thanks for lurking and stopping by. I'll always appreciate, by the way, if you guys are, you know, just lurking and just chilling, ain't no problem here. Ain't no problem here. And I always appreciate, of course, you guys talking in chat too. That's you know, keeping me sane, and it's always a big help. But absolutely, no, take care of business, man. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This is also the thing. I actually don't even need. I don't even need to. I don't even need to do anything here. Check this out. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, look at that. Now I threaten his entire little end board. Isn't that so cool? Woo. Cool. You know what? I think I can OTK here. I'm trying to see if I can OTK here with like the swiftness. And it's like, I think the problem is if I go for triple tactics thrust, the answer is, do I go for talents and I take the Tryhard? No, I can't take the Tryhard. I think I have to go for something else. It doesn't have hand traps. I can actually test that with thrust. I need to thrust. I'll thrust first. I'll thrust into him first. You know? Wait, does Raigeki beat him? Yeah, I think Raigeki actually solos this. Hold. Raigeki actually does solo this, and I probably can do insane gangbusters numbers with that. Because if I... He definitely is playing Nibiru. I will say that. But huh. I'll go for thrust. I'll go for talents. Well, let's check his hand. We'll check his hand is probably nothing crazy. So we'll go for cyber emergency here because we already know he doesn't have anything like definitive. So I think we can go for core and then we can go for repair plant. So what we can do is we can go for normal summoning core, effective core, grab, ooh, we could go for realm. We could go for a super realm here. Power bond into OTK. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll go for realm. I think we're gonna wait until we see the hand, because we are gonna grab like the craziest chimera of our life. So we're gonna go for Cyberdark Realm here. We're gonna go for the Chimera. We'll activate the effective Chimera. We'll go into discard the Imperm. We'll take the power bond here. Now we will be having to take apart the board. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for Cyberdark. Wait. Why can't I grab this Triclaw? Hello? What is, what? Uh-huh. Am I missing something? Why can't I use this as a material for you? Cyber Dragon, is this an effect? Is this unaffected by the effect? Is that what that is? Huh? By sending either from the field to the graveyard. Is it because I can't, like... What? Okay, well, I wanted to do this earlier, but I guess I'll do this now. I guess we'll do this. Because, you know, I guess we're just being maniacs. We will just... SP. Oh, we could Typhon! Yo! No, I'm not gonna Typhon here. That'd be crazy. I will just SP here with these two. Sounds fine. I will give him a draw. Yeah, SP will prevent from attacking directly, but that's fine. I don't really need to do that. What I do need to do is clear this guy. So I do need to go for probably the swiftest OTK of my... Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to clear this guy once. We should be okay. Hold. No, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. 19. We'll be good. Power bond. Power bond. Oh, I should Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Yeah, I should. I should get in the habit of doing it. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Pop. See ya. Yeah, it's like, man, Chimera Tech feels so bad because it's like I don't want to do Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon because of how much like it feels like I shouldn't do it, but I will be doing this, especially because I will be needing to like attack directly. I shouldn't have popped the field though, because that would be even worse. Oh god, thank god. If they have an Imperm, I would have actually just lost there, so glad that worked out. Diamond 2, baby. Diamond 2. What's going on, Arsenal? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We're on an 8-game win streak. Holy. Okay, I didn't want to point that earlier because I was like, that's crazy. 8-game win streak so far. Going blind second Sidra, 8-game win streak. What's going on, Matthew? Hello, good to see you. Master when? Master tonight. What's going on, Huey? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bro, this is crazy. Actually cooking. This stuff's nuts. I think some of you guys missed like an insane OTK I had earlier. But that was kind of a similar case where I just kind of like maxi challenged like to hell and back. It was crazy. Yeah, why the Mega Fleet Dragon didn't work? I don't know. I'll have to look that up because like I'm pretty, unless it's the thing that's unaffected by monsters effects, and that is a monster effect is the only thing I can see happening there. Because normally that only works if it's like can't be used as material, right? I have no clue why the why the Scareclaw no die. I have no clue. Isn't that wild? I don't know. Yeah, Sidra Link 1 when? That's what I want to know. Cause they need it. Frankly, like, could you replace Almirage with a Cyber Dragon Link 1? One Cyber Dragon with one Cyber Dragon monster? This is what they would do. Normally, what they would do is they'd say something kind of goofy. They'd be like, oh, it's actually a machine monster. One light machine monster. And that's the new design philosophy of Konami. It's like, how can we make something as generic as possible? And they do that. By the way, it's Sprite, and we're gonna lose because our only thing is Nibiru. Raigeki is really good. It's like Raigeki and Cyber and Triple Taxis are solid. But like, either they're gonna have to play into Nibiru, or they're gonna have to really go nuts. Insane hand. This is pretty good. Repair Plan's dead in the water, so who knows? It's okay. Surely they'll summon a Gantic on 5. Surely. Yeah. Lee being the premier Sprite player here, I think that's very possible. But you know what's crazy about this is that Sprite starter effectively is like, again, 1-card combos at the ass, right? This is I'm not hopeful. On the 4th. Come on. Summon Jet. Ah. Okay, whatever. We were hoping for Jet. Nope. Gigantic Sprite really is frustrating. Summon Penguin Soldier, praise. True. So true. The Sprite cards are so good as like a small little engine, by the way. Because like they just do so much on their own. And I like how they play. Like I think this is one of the more smartly designed modern archetypes they could have, but it's just so powerful. And it gets checked by so much stuff. Yeah, it's weird I've been seeing how many times I've seen Sprite players play into Nib and Master Duel. Like in theory, you could just go 2 guys, go Gigantic Sprite, and now no more Nib. Like forever. That's partially why Nib's a 1-of here. Like this board is terrifying. He could just pass on this and win. Like not even joking. Not even joking at all. This card needs to be banned. Sprite Elf is crazy. That card needs to be banned. But Plat 1 was the best rank when I played. Oh yeah, yeah, we're on Master now. We're doing Master now. You know that little machine, little triangle machine? That's kind of how it's been working. There's not even just Master, there's a ranked ladder in Master 1. It's awesome. Big fan. Big fan of that. What I will say though about it is that like I think for a long time people thought that like getting to Plat 1 or Diamond 1 was like insane. And it's like, guys, don't you know how online games work? Ooh, this is a very reasonable board to break. Check it out. Why does Chimera have 800 attack? Tell me. Okay, maybe he plays into Nibiru here. Let's go for Cyberdark Realm. I could do it. Win streak ends. 8-game win streak. Lost because they played a good deck. This is unfortunately just Yu-Gi-Oh, which also sucks, is that like you can go on this insane bender and then have like one random guy show up and is like playing a good deck and you're like, oh, okay, well, what about it? You can win here? I think we can. Like, we have to make sure that they go into like, so I can Raigeki and then Raigeki triple tap. Oh, no, I can just thrust. I can just thrust, baby. Let's go. Oh. We're crazy. We're crazy. Wait, hold, we're crazy. We gotta lock in. We can now lock in. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this Cyber Repair Plant is much more important. Or the Strip Deck Thrust is more important than our Raigeki. So I think we actually do, unfortunately, we're on a Maxi. We're going to have to play around the Maxi portion, like, pretty much regardless. So unfortunately, I do think that we have to Raigeki here to bait out the Sprite Carrot. So we have to go... He's locked into level 2s, I think. No, he's not. But he will be negating this with Sprite Carrot. Probably tributing the blue. Yeah. Yeah, tributing the blue is fine. If we had Clockwork Knight, this whole thing would be over. Oh, huh. For SP, maybe? I guess. The back row is the Sprite Smashers, right? They search Smashers? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Yeah, do that to negate it. It's pretty good. Take out the Cyber Dark Realm. Yeah. The Sprite, I am scared of the Sprite Smashers, I'm not gonna lie to you. We will be going for Thrust here, or for Talents. We do have to draw cards. We gotta do that. We gotta get lucky. We gotta get two lucky draws. Thrust! Ah! We're thrusting! We're so thrusting, dog. We're thrusting so hard. Okay. Real talk. Real talk, and what really sucks here is that this we would win if the only card that they didn't have was Smashers. Smashers actually messes us up here. I think we might be able to still play through it. No. I think we still can play through it though. So we go for Emergency. I think go for Emergency here. Yeah. So problem is like hers. The fact that Sprite Smashers banishes is the problem, I think. Why'd they have to design a good card? Banish one and one card your opponent controls. So Naxter would be pretty good here. Because he can banish it with the SP until the end phase, which is not great. But that's fine. I kind of want to go for Core just to get the effect, but then he can go for Sprite Red to just straight up negate it. I think I'm gonna have to do that though. Like, unfortunately, I think this is the way I have to do it. Yeah, I think it's Core. Yeah, it negates the thing, which is fine. I think he at this point has to Sprite Smash. Oh. Negate Destroy. That's actually really okay. Now that we have Repair Plant. I guess he's choosing to destroy it or not. Yeah, he's choosing to destroy. That's good. That's good. That's really good. We'll go for Repair Plant here. Add a Light Machine monster from my deck to our hand. He's thinking if he can SP here. Okay. So I've already normal summoned, right? I think we can go... Oh god, Jizakuru would be crazy here. I think I have to go for Naster, unfortunately. I think I have to go for Naster. And we have to play our little heart out. I think we have to play our little heart out and hope to God that we can win this. Because if we don't die in the next turn, we will be coming back. Oh, also, we've only played the Maxi once. Love that for us. Love that for us in our entirety. Yeah. Okay, I knew the Sprite Smashers was coming. Look at how easily you broke apart that board. Is it intense only because of the Maxi? It's intense because they've had layered interruption that we've been able to like thoroughly break through, and only one extra card is all we needed. So, all right, we have to pass, pray they don't OTK us, and then we can just OTKO Cyber Dragon next turn. We have one Ash Blossom to stop their play, so I will be using this with the absolute fury of 1,000 Suns. I think Fright Elf is at 3 though, so they might be able to do it. Oh, Horus! Hold. I think we're okay. I know the card in hand is unfortunately the Sprite Mini, the little triple guy, but that's fine. Because why would you want to use that? I guess because you can go into Sprite, the rest of your Sprite engine. Huge Ash, honestly, Horus Sprite, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you go into Gigantic here. Yeah, the biggest Gigantic. Gigantic effect. Yeah, driving to forward San Antonio. Woo! How do you live in this heat stroke of a city? It's going on, new banner. Hello, dude. Frankly, well, 105 degrees. I don't live in it well. I do not do well in hot weather. I am so sweaty all the time. 1, 2. Driving in Texas sucks. I'll just say it right now. Driving in Texas is one of the worst things in the world. Yeah. Man, I can't believe that we sequenced that so well. We got a little lucky with the Trip Tactics thrust and we thrusted our hearts out, but like, god dang, dude. I just can't believe that we almost did it. And the fact that you can go into a second Sprite Elf and go nuts is like crazy. We almost did it. Unless. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. He's trying to see if he's calculating for the OTK. It's pretty over. I don't know if it's over yet. It can't be over yet. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Okay, now it's over. There we go. Now it's super over. The detached SP damage is hard to find here. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. That's weird, right? Let's bring back SP for this. I imagine that you would bring back SP. Otherwise, you want to bring back like a monster negate, or maybe the spell and trap negate Sprite Carrot. Oh, Jet. Didn't we just use Jet? Am I missing something? Sprind? Go for a Sprind line here. I think they're really trying to find the OTK. Yeah. Okay, there it is. There it is. That sucks. Yeah. Dang it, come on. That was so close! Ended an 8-game win streak, and all we needed was one extra board breaker. Isn't that crazy? One extra extender there, we win that whole entire thing, and that's like the greatest game we've ever played. Full Sprite board, it's the Smashers. Smashers is what did us in. Dang. Going second, though. Tense watch. 8-game win streak on a blind second is good. I think so. Unlucky? Really it is. Not even just skill issue, just straight up unlucky. Because like, imagine the scenario there that we draw 2, triple tactics thrust. Is there a better triple tactics thrust there? Not really. Or maybe there is. Maybe there is, because like we do have to like out the Sprite Smashers, but there's just so much there. Did I lose that one? No, that was that one. Here is where the Roman Empire fall. That will be my Roman Empire, is thinking about how we could have won that Sprite game. Unfortunate. But the Horus engine's crazy. Again, like I get the point of having like all these like little engines and like where they kind of fit into all this, but I really think, truly and deeply think that it's like that the Horus engine is a mistake. Sure. I guess they're confused on why we let them go first, but I wouldn't be confused. I would just take the win. Or maybe we win by timeout here. Actually, I don't know. Have a good stream, man. Thank you so much, Newt. Oh, hey. Look at that. Blessed by the one and only. But thank you so much. Hope you have a great drive and drive safe. San Antonio is a lot of fun. So hopefully it's good. Check deck. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I need to get the habit of doing that, but we definitely should. But yeah. Yeah, with how much I see Horus being played, I would have expected it to get hit even slightly. They hit the other engines in Master Duel really hard. You know, it's really interesting because for how much like the Kashtira cards like do inside of Master Duel, I'm like, oh, ooh, Runic. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. What you got? Actually, they quite literally preemptively hit a lot of engines, and Horus was just free. Ah. Oh, so they don't have anything. Like this tells me that they don't have they really don't have anything, and that they are trying to play around like as much as they can. So this might be just straight Runic stun, which I think I can actually do a lot with. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really good. Such a good banish. Yeah, they haven't pre-hit cards in a while, then cashed the last time they hit cards. I'm saying, and it's like really upsetting. Because I think Horus, it deserves that. I think they need to get rid of that. Those engines are so powerful. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! As engines is just strong. Machine dupe is not great. Don't like machine dupe. Ah, come on. Hit me with that during the main phase like a man. No. Alright, go for Clockwork Knight, I think is what we need to do here. Okay, so none. They don't have the other card. I think I can go for a... Thrust is really weird here. I think I'm gonna go for Thrust. Ash Blossom? They have an Ash? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Have fun. I kind of just want to see what happens if I pass there. I don't want to like truly overextend it. Oh, it's the Bestial stuff. It's Bestial. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. I understand completely what this is now. Yeah. Right. Well, their next battle phase is skipped, so I'm still alive. I think the only thing is they can go for, like, Chaos Angel stuff, which is kind of interesting, but, like, that's not really the end of the world. That's fine. Yeah. This is kind of the weakness, I guess, of this engine, is that, yeah, they just, like, die immediately. So let's go here. Oh! Sorry. Well, there's a billion ways to till Sunday to do this, and I think it's not to to do it this way. I think I have to do the Jizaku-ru to do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and go for. Okay, so I'm gonna test something here. I hope this is not like an actual runic thing, by the way. I'm gonna go for the Jizaku-ru on here. Okay. We'll go for Clockwork Knight. We will discard Machine Duplication. We will add Therion King Regulus from our deck to our hand. I'm going to activate Clockwork Knight on the field. I'm going to go ahead and summon Sidra. I'm going to go ahead and link off everything here for the Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. And then I'm going to activate Therion King Regulus, targeting the Jizaku-ru. I know that the last card in hand. Oh, it's a Bald Drake. Interesting. Is that fine? I guess it kind of depends on what card they actually end up like getting here. So that's okay. Yo! It works like that? It works like that? That's crazy. Wait, hold. That's awesome. Okay, I could go for a lot here. So I could go for an SP to banish the Druis Worm, or to banish the Runic Fountain. And I think I might, because I still hit over the Druis Worm and it just sends it to the graveyard. So I can actually even banish that and banish like the no, I gotta banish the Runic Fountain. So I can hit into this, and that's like the way to go, I think, right? Otherwise, I go into SP, banish the Runic Fountain, do this, sends that to the graveyard, and then we're both top decking for our life. But are my top decks stronger? This is like the difficulty of it. Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon, send that to grave. This targets Regulus, and then I go. Yeah, I think that's just stronger. This is maybe a mistake doing this, but I think we do have to out the Runic Fountain, right? So we go for SP Little Knight. We then go for effective SP Little Knight to banish the Runic Fountain. Like, we really got to get rid of this guy. And I'm so sick and tired of you. Goodbye. We don't really have to go into a battle phase here. I think we can wait. It's not super smart, I don't think, to do this, but I think we have to do this. Again, our top decks are stronger because our deck is just better. We're more handsome. We are smarter. We are cooler. They aren't going to be able to get back that Runic Fountain, which is crazy. Ah, tip! Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm going to activate Runic SP Little Knight here. Yeah, we'll get rid of their material. I think there's maybe a lot they can still do, but I want to at least do this. That way I can dodge any sort of like bigger effects from their Runic tip stuff on their turn, or on their turn, and then on my turn when it comes back, they can just like go for stuff. Target special monster controls destroy, banish the top one. Oh, that's Cyber. These are such good. Oh, I should put back. SPN, baby. And, by the way, by the way, we are still more than chilling. Oh, God, Lightning Storm's good here. I don't really know if it does anything. Shadow Celestrals. In this position, I could expend to draw and continue winning. But instead, I have to make a hard decision to not actually, do this. Oh, God. I need another face-up monster for this all to work. So, I need to end phases here. I need to play SP Little Knight Control for a couple turns. That feels really bad. But again, my top decks are better. We're stronger. We're smarter. We are maybe arguably more handsome. Oh, okay, I see. Going for the nuclear option. Love it. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Then it's a little force. This will force out the smiting. Yeah. Yep. Naxter, no! Luckily, though, I think they can go for something and I can just, like attempt to Lightning Storm after this. The Clockwork Knight is now messing me up. But once again, one more will be big chillin'. Oh, Changing. Ah, Changing's so good here. Especially because I can't destroy it because of Lightning Storm. Alright, go back. Ash Blossom's not really what I need here. But, close. End phase. I'm just gonna have to take, like, big damage massively until we die. Yeah. Battle phase, yep. Take this big Changing. Ouch. Alright, one card can do it for me here. One card can do it for me. It's not that one. Okay, that's fine. We have one more turn that we can buy ourselves here. And it's gonna have to be okay. I was wrong, our top decks were good, but we are literally not seeing anything in our grip that's like searching. We have so many search cards in here. I'll even take something to this point that's like unsavory. I'll take like something so small and minimal here. But any Cyber Dragon I think can do it. Nice rock, thank you, Dazzy. Desire. Good to see you. We're doing okay. Perfect. All right. One time. One time for the one time. Go for Cyber Emergency here. We have to go for core. We're in the climax here. Music on. Go for core. Imperm. Negates effects. What sucks is that I think if I go for something else here, I actually can still do it. It's okay. Typhon? No! Wait! Supreme Court Instinct. Come on. Come on. Come on. Banish the Clockwork Knight, please. Okay, we can do this. It's Jover. It's never We can do this, I swear. They have banished most of our starters and our good stuff. Okay, now it's Jover. Now it's officially Jover. Yeah, we can end this Jover. That sucks. It had to be smiting. I think instead, like, there's a possibility there that I don't go for that. Oh well. We're not Barak. It's so. No, we're Barak. It's Jover and it's Barak. God dang it, dude. So close. If we just see a, like, unlucky, man. Strictly unlucky. If we just see a card one Cyber Dragon earlier, that Cyber Emergency one turn earlier gets us there. Crazy going second hand, though, by the way. Kind of zero for making SP. I don't think SP was the issue there. Like what we do there is we go and swing into the ball, into the Drake. And then after that, we go into, like, what's it called? Like, he just bounces back. He just sends one card to the graveyard. It's probably going to be the Regulus. And then it's like, yeah, he could go into for, like, a pass turn after that, right? And then we just, like, I guess, pressure by hitting in with the Cyber Twin, the Cyber Dragon over and over. But there's not really a whole lot after that we can do. Especially because he already banished the Overload Fusion, so our Predaplant versus Anaconda line's dead. Maybe we could say that we could live into it, but I really did need to get rid of the Runic Fountain. That was, like, the #1 thing we had to get rid of. But SP was almost a weakness there. That being said, I think we're just gonna get boned by Horus here, so that's nice. Horus stun, by the way. Horus Kaiju stun, I think. Okay. Very easy thing we can do is Fairy Tail Luna, or we have the Triple Tactics Thrust, so we can quite literally be fine. This also negates activations, by the way. I think. No, it negates that effect. Dang. If it was activations, we'd be big chillin'. Alright, check. Ooh, Realm is really good here. For various reasons, Realm is insane. Check it out. Alright, we're gonna go for Realm here. Realm will force out Hope Harbinger or Hand Trap or something. Yes! Never doubt. Never doubt, everyone. Alright, so now we can clear the board and the monsters. The back row is all we have to deal with. That seems like easy peasy. Or we can go into our own Hope Harbinger and be A-okay, totally fine. We'll go for Triple Tactics Thrust here. I think we can actually clear the, again, the back row stuff I'm a little bit worried about, but like not as much as I should be. So I think instead we can just go for like, oh, Triple Tactics Talent would be so good here. Can these cards be destroyed? Can things be destroyed while this thing's here? The problem is that one sneaky little back row. I'll add Raigeki. We'll go for a quick Raigeki here. Yeah, is it only this field that has the high fit? Yes. I learned that this one has one of the most intensely beautiful, haunting, and honestly, frankly, like incredible little themes, and it's only locked behind the Archfiend's palindrome one, and it's so good. It's such a good theme. All right, emergency. Paging Dr. B. Emergency. We have to go for core here. Imperm. Skill drain. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh my god, that feels horrendous. God, I hate this deck so much. Get the one card skill drain? Come on, dude. Okay. I have to preemptive this and then go for Imseti. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Skill drain? You gotta be joking, man. I think I just lose on the spot. Skill drain. Dog, come on. Floodgates, man. Alright, we go. That sucks. Oh well. When the skill gets drained. Bro, I am getting drained by this skill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's happening. Konami found a player who's winning streak, and they're going to ruin everything. So they keep grinding. Sometimes, and just ignore the hair, because I know the hair is also like giving crazy. Sometimes I do legitimately think they're like, they do this thing. They sit here and they're like, how can we mess with them much? We were on a crazy win streak, and then all of a sudden it's like, death, jail, death. Ah, barrier. God, this artwork's so cool. On the low, this thing is so cool. Wait, Mr. Burns owns Konami? True. Yes. Smithers! What is... Wait, huh? Excuse me? I'm missing something here, right? Also, this Trip Tactics Thrust about to go, like, insano mode. Yeah. Chimera's huge here. Core. Big core. No low? No low? Alright, do you think they know how machine dupe works? Do you think they know how this works? Ah. Yeah, they know how this works. Alright. Are we ready to do some hand ripping? I got a craving. Only hands can satisfy. Give me that hand. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Oh, but they had low. What's going on here? Funny. Funny little thing they're doing. Okay, that's cute. I guess we'll test what this back row is. I don't really know what it could be, but that's funny. Yeah, play let's play. Like, it's so interesting to me because it's like, I think Voiceless Voice ultimately is one of the most like more condensed engines that you could get, and it's all inside the one pack, so it's like you still have to grind a little bit for the pack. But we'll see. OTK? Oh, it's incoming big time. I'm gonna OTK them to hell and back. I'm definitely not taking out my anger based off the last match. I just want to say that right now. Definitely not purposely taking out on this unsuspecting victim with a random back row that's like scaring me. Stop toggling me. It's scary. It's imperm. Why? Why do that to me? That's fine. All right, we'll OTK them. It's adorable that they think that I can't OTK them, right? All right. Ooh, no, I need to save that cyber emergency for this. That's fine. I can still OTK them, I think. Yeah. I think on some level I can OTK them. Say another skill drain. Could you imagine? Skill drain again? I would lose it. I'd be like, all right, guys, stream's over. We're so done. It's so cooked. That's funny. That'd be awesome. And really tragic. Oof. Wow. I know the hand is Ash Blossom, the Crossout, which is funny, so I think I can just like go nuts here. Okay. Question is, if I want to do this, I can only go into machines afterwards. The answer is yes. What am I doing? So silly. Go for Cyber Dragon. Go for Big Nova. In a Cyber Dragon Nova in the sky. One day you will find me. Caught up in a landslide. So Zany, why don't you come over? Champagne Supernova, Cyber Dragon Nova. There we go. Crawling into me. All right. Check this out. Hiya. Fun thing that I learned how to do a long time ago is just straight up OTK, like with the most degenerate random OTKs possible with Cyber Dragons. And we got there, everyone. Nova is so good, and it's so cool. There's so many good little uses for it that are so niche, but fit its game plan so well that I absolutely love and adore. So there was that. Photon Cyber Dragons. Oh, could you imagine that Konami just does like random like collabs, fusions like that, where it's like word association, first word, last word, and it's like boop boop boop. Photon Cyber Dragons. Blue Eyes White Cyber Dragon. Hmm? Also, I like their little profile. It's locked in. It's like, ooh, that's fun. Unfortunately, this engine is really hard to beat because Bestial Lubellion as like a starter package for it is like, has to be fine. It does give us credence for like Triple Tactics Thrust though. So Thrust has to kind of carry us here in this game. Otherwise, Galaxy Soldier, we do have 2. We can go for a quick OTK and even like establish like a negation. But like, I kind of have to go for Magnamut being fine, which gets him like a Druis Worm. Bonfire. I got it, Astion, for the Bonfire. I got it, Ash the Bonfire. Womp womp. Bestial Snake Eyes? No, Bestial Snake Eyes Centurion. Okay, this hopefully I can Nibiru the hell out of this guy. What the heck? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? 'Cause baby, why don't you come over? Cyber Dragon Nova. So, that shouldn't be as funny as it is to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like one of the dumbest little bits I think I've ever had. This is crazy. Did you Snake Eyes instead of is for another fire monster? I don't remember the name. I think it's probably safe for me just to Ash that regardless. I know it's like not probably great, but it's like definitely good for me to do it. Ooh, weird. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be the freest Nibiru I think in my life. Yeah. What's this guy do again? Uh-huh. That's fine. I think I have to do this in the end of main this turn. And so it's like I do have to Nibiru him later. Phalanx is also pretty good. Yeah. Set 2, unfortunate. See ya. And it's probably not great for me to do that, but it is kind of just the synchro climb shenanigans. I will say that. Now, the nice part about this is that the Galaxy Soldier is a little bit weaker here, and the Cyber Dragon Special Summon is a little bit weaker. But overall, I think we just kind of have to do it. He does get the ability to add the Druis Worm. It's not great. But we shall see. But yeah, from what I've seen, Centurion. All right, I don't think I just read that. Oh, come on, Triple Tactics Thrust. Come on, you kidding me? Unfortunately, I do have to bait out some sort of interactions here to try to see if I can get value off this Thrust. So, other than the car driving by, I think that we really do have to go for this. So, baby, why don't you come over? Cyber Dragon Nova, come on. Wait, that's my card. You can't use Cyber Dragons against me. No. That's crazy. I guess we can go into SP Little Knight. Our Typhon play is weak here, but we can definitely go into SP on some level. We can also go to Predaplant Verts Anaconda, but that's not great either. Again, let me bait out some interaction here. Trying to, at least. Please, please, please. Do something here. Oh, God, come on. Come on. Maybe three Triple Tactics Thrust is the wrong move. No, it's the children who are wrong. It's like Seal's Pass. It is kind of like Seal's Pass. Sometimes it just straight up wins you the game. Other times it's like the worst card imaginable. And I feel like Seal's is like that. It's so true. They really need to ban every card with their word negate in its effect. It's just like, it would be so much cooler if we didn't have any like negates, right? But the game was designed around interaction. You think that would be enough, right? UBL players in D1. What's going on, Kevin? Too hard. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm saying they do be like that. Yeah, big red button is the out to any deck. True, actually. This one, right? Just if we just click it right now. I think we'll be fine here. Pearly's like a weird one, but if they summon anything to EMZ, we're just clearing that out, easy peasy. We'll go with that one. I haven't played against Pearly in a while. I think Pearly's a cool deck. A lot of clickables. You know, I don't say this often, but I do think that that Master Duel has some of the best, like, well-designed, like, game interactions. Like, these, like, sort of, like... Oh, Ash Blossom. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Has some of the best, like UI and UX inside of any of the online simulators for card games. It's wild. But yeah. Oh well. Destruction and Banishing are the only interaction I need. Kind of. Like, that's like such a cool concept. And I do get there's cards that are immune to those things. But I feel like that's like an easy layup for them to do, is just like not have cards like that. Maybe the idea too, though, is that you end up getting into the scenario where like big body is just good when you don't have interaction in that same level. But I don't know if that's true. What's going on, Vegan Farman? Hello. We need new Cyber Dragon support? Absolutely we do. That's what I'm saying. Though I think that you might be biased, because I know I am. Snake Eyes doesn't negate, and it's still top dog right now. Isn't that wild? We have so many cool decks that like don't just traditionally negate. They just have a lot of points of different interactions, and instead it's like it competes in the same space of like these like negate decks that just say like, oh, I'll just negate the first thing I see. And it's like, man, part of Yu-Gi-Oh that's so great to me, or was so great to me for a while, is that it's more about like a puzzle. Going first and going second is way more about just like figuring out what works, what doesn't work, and how to explicitly play into, like play around and play into and play through different interaction points, like a puzzle. Like you're just like solving it. How do I break this board? How do I play against this board? How do I make my board in such a way that might counter my opponent? And it's not a one size fits all. And that's like, even if you're the player who sets up going first and sets up a really good board, how do I use my interactions and sequence it in a way that's like, that like works against my opponent's like puzzle? It's like dueling puzzles, and that's awesome. But instead it's now just like, oh, I can't play? That's cool. And like, I hate to be that big of a Yugi boomer, because I think that's like, I'm sorry. Am I missing something? What? Pearly Sprite? Excuse? I'm lost. I'll just say it, I'm lost. Okay. Cool. Neat. This lightning, I will be lightning storming with the swiftest of compatibility here, but that's fine. Did they, Leap is the end. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. We drew the out! Let's go! Oh, awesome. I love Yu-Gi-Oh so much. Never mind what I say. Yu-Gi-Oh is particularly based. Unless this is Max C off the draw, which I think I will be livid about. Nah, we're good. Alright, they do get 2 draws here. 4 draws here, especially when you get like the back row in play. It goes for the Lily. Yeah, there we go. Pearly's so good. Even when the references Dark Zane and Duel Academy, I know I love it. I think it'd be cool, actually. We do have one of the new limited removal coming out. I consider more artwork, though. Yeah, I'm complaining because I do a lot of Super Heavy Samurais, while Snake Eyes, because I don't draw any hand traps and they summon a million negates. I'm just salty. Yeah, me too. Can they stop printing cards that say unaffected by cards? I think sometimes that's okay, but yeah. No, otherwise, yes, no, that's actually particularly bad. Now, I know what's funny about this. That seems like a weird power imbalance. They get to have all their cake and eat it too and draw 4 cards. But I do legitimately think this is actually a pretty valid, like, again, interaction point in terms of strategy is they can just strictly, like... Okay. What are you looking for here? Huh. I do think that's a pretty valid, like, overall strategy. It's like there's points of interactions there, and also this is not necessarily a super end-all be-all combo. The problem is that, like, I'm just getting like out card advantage, which I really don't like. And I think that I can be okay with that in certain scenarios, but overall, that's like that's not a great power imbalance. I don't love that. So we'll see. Anyways. They drew Max C. That's unfair. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Come on, dude. Okay, again, imagine I there's a scenario here in which I draw like, oh. That hurts, but it's like not the end of the world. Like, I get 2 draws here, and I can go for a Cyberdark Impact. I gotta get rid of the Sprite Red somehow, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do under these restrictions, but that's kind of fine. I'll go for Cyberdark Realm, though. This tells me they have, like, an effect failure, maybe? Could be effect failure. I think it could be effect failure, frankly. Okay, so first things first, I think I have to go for... like this one first, I think, which is Cyberdra. No, I think I have to go for hers. I think I have normal summon the hers. I think I'm talking about just strict value here. I think I have to go for Chimera. Break apart this version of the board. Check. And then I have to go for the Jizukuru. And I think that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Activate the hers in the graveyard. Bring back my Cyber Dragon to my hand. It's not an ideal scenario. Oh, you're gonna do it for me. Ooh, that's a big mistake. That was a very large mistake. Okay, unless I think they do have an effect failure in hand, which is maybe the issue I'm running into, because like again, me going into like if I go invert Anaconda, I can kill them. I can just straight up kill them. But I think if I don't do that, they have an effect failure, and that's going to go very poorly. So I'm not the biggest fan of that, right? Not entirely. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to bring out the big and dark thing faster? No, not necessarily. Or like this one, Typhon? I don't know if I can bring out that one faster. But I do have to play this one a little careful. I can SP here to banish the... Like, why do they care about that, right? What would be your Cydra custom card if you could add one? What's going on, Pills? Hello, good to see you. My Cydra custom card would probably be some sort of one-card starter. Sucks to say that, but I think, unfortunately, it'd have to be a one-card starter that just gets you into, like, an OTK off the one card. It doesn't have to be, like, a crazy value OTK, but being able to OTK off of just one card, I think, is the ideal scenario there. Because I think that's honestly what this deck is missing. Okay, what else could be in the hand, right? I guess it could be Max C, but they drolled first, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. Go Verte? Man, I really want to go Verte. I just think that, like... Cydra Circular? That's what I'm saying! Every deck needs a Circular, right? I don't know. Let's go with Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. You're right. We do need to go for an OTK on some level. We need to draw out their hand trap. Whatever's in your hand, give it to me. Give me your hand. Give me your hand trap. I need your hand trap. They will lock me in because they know, unfortunately, that's not good. That sucks. Oh well. Activate Cyber Dark. Okay. I guess I will have to send you and you to the grave. Sounds good. Battle phase? Nibiru? No. Oh, we get away with this? We don't get away with this. Surely we don't get away with this. Yeah, surely we don't get away with this. Oh, it's Magnemut. Bestial Magnemut? That's what you're going for? That was the quick effect the entire time? Come on, dog. That sucks. Summon to attack position, and now like he gets value, and also I don't get anything off my Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. That feels extra bad. This feels extra bad. That's actually worst case scenario. That is worse than effect failure. Nah. Dang, dude, that sucks. All right, not a big problem though. We'll just go end phase. And now we just hope, because I think unfortunately we're in a position where they can threaten the cyber in our grave. But Sprite Red, I think could have been was definitely a misplay on their half, especially if they did have a Magnemut in hand. But what are they playing? It's like Pearly Magnemut, Pearly with engine. And the engine is like Sprite? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No, over it. I'm over this already. Unless it's a bunch of singletons and I'm just being like gaslit here. It might actually be, now that I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, sure, Pearly's good. Yeah. Ah, Pearly Street off the top. That sucks. Yeah, if it was me, I'd make Cyber Dragon Dex Chaos Cyber End Dragon with like piercing and multi-attack. I think that'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of like being able to use the banish things from the graveyard to do Cyber Dragon shenanigans. And I would actually my custom card. Yeah, it's like a fusion monster. Oh, you just had everything? It's fine. You just like have it's like a Cyber Dragon monster that you can like a fusion that you can banish material from the graveyard. Like it's kind of like the Ubel stuff. Like it's the contact fusion thing. I think that could work. Or it's cards you are in your banish zone that you shuffle back into the deck. That could work. Hold. That's a really good one. I do like that one a lot actually. We're cooking. Oh, are they gonna try to OTK me with the Pearly Memory shenanigans? I think they might. I don't know if they can. They probably can though, because they just do it to the Vertanaconda, probably. Yeah, limit removal OTK support would be funny. I think it's most likely that they do that. I do think we die here, but it's actually to the Happy Memory stuff. Funny enough. Well, no, I don't think we do, because this is at a 1. They have to get a Delicious Memory. And oh, what of a delicious memory it is. Yeah, sort of the way that Hellkaiser would do. Also true. Again, it's kind of hard to speak into like existence some of these strategies, because honestly, the idea would have to be that we take it. It's in a place where. Oh. Ooh. We live for another turn. Well, this core is about to go crazy. Yeah. 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 Okay, I can be down. I can't OTK now out of nowhere, but I'm like super safe from like. Oh no. I'm actually hyper dead here. Hold. I'm still hyper dead because they just clear the board and they just like swing in. Never mind, I'm super dead. That's fine. I think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead here. Dang. That sucks. All they didn't have to have was a Bestial. We've been on an up and down losing streak, win streak, loss streak for like a couple games now. This is if this felt how it was like a while back, and then we just hit like a crazy like win streak. And then it was like nothing for a while. Feels bad. Link one that makes Clockwork Knight, and it's called Cyber Dragon while on the field. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. Makes everything machines. Speaking of Clockwork Knight, so we have this, yeah, if we had Clockwork Knight last time plus Cyber Dragon, we just go Cyber Dragon, Clockwork Knight, clear the entire board, win, I think. I've never seen this card in my life. I've seen that card in my life, but not like this. What? Are we playing against like Monty Python ass deck? Like, yes, I know, obviously that's Noble Knights, but like, I've never seen Camelot before. You know it's a set, right? What? Artorias. No one shall ever know the truth behind that faithful day. Artorias went forth to where brilliant sword dislay. 'Twas the first of many feats was so great. A legend through and through, we sing of him, Artorias, the noble and the brave. The tale of the Noble Knights. Can people stop cooking? Can everyone stop cooking? Everyone stop cooking. Stop adding Neos to your hand. Let me OTK you. Man, you know what's actually crazy? Wait, does Neo say he doesn't do damage? I really wish I could do piercing damage right now. Where's my Cyber End Dragon? There's a cow to pull in Black Knight, then it's true. Then it's the Monty Python. Noble Knights of the Round Table. Alright, what we got in here? Oh, Promethean Princess, of course. Of course. Man, all the Infernoble Knights look so cool. I really like the Infernoble Knights as a concept. I don't like them as like an idea. Like, they're cool, but they're one of these like random jank combo decks that just does things sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know what you do. It was a lot of fun to read the Tales of the Noble Knights guy with that flavor text. Angelica, Princess of the Noble Knights. They're still going. They're still going. You know, maybe this is one of those ones where I just go like make some food, go to the bathroom, and we call it like a good time when they're back off their combo. Or maybe they mess up and I'm just like gonna get screwed here. But either way. Yeah. I finally remember, what's going on, Siberian? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. I remember when Artorias was first revealed in the first Yu-Gi-Oh card with good flavor text. It's been a long time. There's also Harbinger of Things to Come. I'm saying. Check this out. Remember when flavor text on Yu-Gi-Oh cards used to be cool? Like, technically they were never cool, but honestly, like, I can give props for them playing this card, but holy god, this is a lot. This is so much. This is a lot. Okay. And they're still going. So, you know. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new Flame Swordsman support. Oh, yes. God, we still don't have the new Flame Swordsman stuff, and it's so good, guys. The new Flame Swordsman stuff is so good. It's crazy we don't have it. They're waiting. I know why what they're waiting for. They're waiting for like the 3rd-year anniversary. They're gonna be like, everyone, Flame Swordsman is here. And that's like gonna be our 3rd-year anniversary shenanigans. They're gonna give us that, and they're gonna be like, look, don't you like flame swords? Okay. I should be able to clear this entire board with this, but that should be okay. Alright. Well, I guess while they're still cooking, I can just like, you know, do nothing. Yeah, 30th anniversary will be Flame Swords and Red Eyes themes. Oh, yeah, I'm saying. They'll be like, Bad Chest? Guys, we don't have to do any extra work. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the way I usually describe it, the flavor text about 9% of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is close to browsing through poorly translated JRPG bestiary. That's actually, honestly, that's a really good way of putting it. Like, flavor text in Yu-Gi-Oh is like neat and fun, but it's like, how do I put this? It's neat and fun, but it's also insanely cringy. I don't know how to put it, you know? But it's also kind of like really uninspired. I'll put uninspired. Some of them. The Cleefort one's fun. Or it just makes sounds like a you know Miles video. Yeah, best case scenario, they release the new Flame Swords and stuff along with the alt art Red Eyes. That'd be so cool. When are we getting the alt? You know, we will be getting alt art limiter removal and the alt art. Oh, interesting. Ah, what? That card's so good. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm playing through 2 negations, I think. Yeah, I'm playing through 2 negations. Okay. All right, so here's the problem. We know they have the Neos in hand, which is fine, and they have a billion lined up Charlemagne's the God. Ooh, hers is kind of crazy here. I just gotta say that. All right, so first things first, I do have to play through the 2 negations here. Oh, what? Camelot again. Okay, so first I have to go through Cyber Emergency. Sucks to say, but Cyber Emergency is dead in the water, and Angelica's Angelic Ring. That's a negate activation? Okay, does the Angelic activation still work here? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. That way I can get it back to my hand and still do something. And also, I think this does trigger the Angelica Ring. I want to say it does. I would love to be wrong here. We're locking in, though. Perfect. Activate the effective Cyber Dragon hers. Perfect. Baron is the next one we have to deal with. Ready? Baron? Baron negation here. Perfect. That's 2. All right, ready? Ready for the 3rd? Okay, what's the quick effect here? Okay. Come on. Oh, that's right. God dang it. I should have summoned Cyber Dragon first. Okay. Clockwork Knight. What am I really missing here? What is the quick effect? This guy? Yes, it's that one. Okay, that's fine. Regulus. Boom. Okay. Unfortunate, by the way, that we had to do it this way, because that... Ah, it's also Promethean would have done it too. That's crazy. Unfortunately, that's correct, unfortunately. All right, we're done. That sucks. So regardless if I could actually do that or not, I would have had to maybe try to bait out with one Cyber Dragon beforehand, which I don't think would have done it. Wow, we went from an 8-game win streak to a lose and you'll lose a rank. Against Noble Knights, playing Camelot for some reason. I hate this game. Okay. Let's try to do this. I can feel the pain here. That was crazy! We played through like 4 negations. We played through a lot of interruptions. I think the problem is a Cyber Dragon to start and then try to like save one more Cyber Dragon just to clear the board. I think could have worked, but for me, like the layers of interruption were just crazy there. Oh well. That happens. That happens, that happens. What should I get for food? Only 3? Oh, Ubel. Ubel at the top isn't nuts, but I think I can also trip Tactics Thrust here. I would take the Ubel and insulate the combo if I was them. But I guess if you're Pot of Prosperity first, like you don't really care too much about it. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to deal with. Hello. Yeah. Cyber needs more graveyard effects. I think they, again, yeah, something that could effectively, like this Phantom of Ubel, I think very coolly they could easily, very easily do the same thing with like with Cyber Dragons by having things that you shuffle back from your banish pile or things that you shuffle back from your graveyard or banish from your graveyard to like almost like the ABCs to bring out a big Cyber Dragon boss monster. That'd be awesome. But unfortunately that sucks. All right, we're gonna have to play through this hand real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy the mind-numbing gameplay of Ubel. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Enjoy the keys. Keys. Tell me what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to hide. When judgment comes, I say when judgment comes for you. Bone, 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 bone. What's up, everybody? What's crazy is that I went and like quite legitimately went to do like random task chores on this break, and they're not done. I think we've been away for close to like 5-10 minutes, and I could have made food and like done everything, and they're still not. They're comboing. They're comboing in front of us. Isn't that crazy? That's completely wild. I think playing Ubel. I think I'm playing Ubel. It seems like their turns take a lot of time. Big no-no. I've already made the mistakes take a lot of time. Yeah, Ubel is probably a big GG unless I can find like a specific thing to out this entire board. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. Ice cream sandwich, by the way. All right. Check it. All right, so this one Unchained Monster from hand or graveyard. Unfortunately, I think what this is that like this is a like. Okay, here's the deal. Here's what I will be proposing to everyone. Ready? We're gonna start with Call By. Call By on the Unchained Soul. Okay. Yeah, no, Clockwork does. The unfortunate part, I get no value. No, I do. Actually, I get mega value here. Hold. So here's the idea. Ready? They summon the Unchained Soul of Rage. Easy peasy. And then I get to do this to them. Wait, that was a bad idea, because it activates Phantom Ubel. No! I'm so stupid, chat. Ice cream sandwich? You bet. Literally left and came back. And now we're in ice cream sandwich territory. I'm so dumb, chat. I should just normal summon Noxter. Noxter go for Clockwork Knight. It's fine. These things are disgusting. Nah, dude, they're so good. They're so good for this a quick ice cream fix. You have no clue. Now, I will say that like they do get kind of like gross really easily, because like this thing is kind of soggy. Oh. Never mind. We win. Okay. Right. This was all part of the plan. I agree, chat. I agree. You wanna know why I agree? 1, 2, 3, 4. The entire board. Thrust first? No, it's okay. This thing is a once per turn, which is really cool. So this is a yeah, trust the plan. Dude, this is wild now. Okay. Problem that I have now is I do need to find a way to actively destroy this card in the back and OTK. And is there a way to do that? I don't know. Cyber Repair Plant can get us into like an extra extender. Power Bond, Overload Fusion, does that get us anything? Not really. Take no battle damage or effect damage. I need a way to clear this. I need a way to destroy this card, and I need a way to destroy this card and also deal with the back row. I haven't destroyed anything yet, necessarily. No, I did. The Shrivara is there, so I can clear the board. I don't take any damage. What's going on, Raxon 5? Hello. Just steal it and make a Typhon. Problem with that is if I steal it, I have to then use it for something. Right? Take the Triple Tactics Talents? Yeah, but like, I still have to clear their board. Because I'm not going to be able to kill, they're going to be able to just combo back off by using Nightmare Pain and the Nightmare Throne. So I have to kill them right now. And then go. That's the difference. Go on, Reneki, hello. Good old Cyber Dragon. What rank is this? I'm in Diamond 2. Diamond 2 currently, we're on our climb. So I have to figure out what version works here. You bell monster in your field leaves the field by card effect. Yeah, what's going on, Jacob? Hello. Is there a way to absorb it with Infinity? Maybe? So I can go for Repair Plant, right? I needed the Cyber Dragon Noxter out of my hand. Like, legitimately, I need this out of my hand. I think there's a way to do it, but I don't know if there's a way to do it with this. So Repair Plant to grab maybe just Duster them. It would get rid of a lot of their follow-up. This thing still would exist on the board. Attack, then go into SP. Could work. Could work. Phantom can't be used as a fusion material? Correct. And that's why I can't use it to destroy this thing. Power Bond. Power Bond doesn't do anything here, because I need this guy in the grave. So I could go for a Cyber Emergency to grab the one, discard, go into draw, or start Repair Plant, grab that, grab a guy, go into 2, destroy the 2 back row, and then try to destroy that by battle. No, doesn't quite work. Best bet is to absorb it. Yeah, that's true. I think I have to do this. I think I have to go for a Repair Plant here. I think for Repair Plant, I have to go for Repair Plant. I think a Repair Plant, we have to go into adding a Light Machine Monster from our deck to our hand. I think it has to be Galaxy Soldier. I think Galaxy Soldier has to be here for one particular reason. We have to go for Galaxy Soldier effect. Galaxy Soldier to send Noxter to the graveyard. Go ahead and go for Galaxy Soldier here. Activate the effect of Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier, we're going to go ahead and search Galaxy Soldier from deck to our hand. Then we have to go into a Predaplant Verte Anaconda, because now we have the correct material in the graveyard to activate the one and the only Predaplant Verte Anaconda's effect. Predaplant Verte Anaconda's effect is going to activate to banish 2 cards from the grave, and it's going to be Chimera-Tech Rampage Dragon by getting rid of Core and getting rid of Noxter, which feels a little bad, but we're going to have to do it. Then we're going to have to go for Chimera-Tech Rampage Dragon. Effective Chimera-Tech Rampage Dragon to pop 2 cards. It's going to be Nightmare Throne, and it's going to be the Nightmare Thorns. Easy peasy. Chimera-Tech Rampage Dragon activates effect. We're going to send you, and we're going to send the core to the graveyard. Activate the effect of the Hers inside of the graveyard to add the core back to our... No, we're activating the Cyber Dragon Hers back to our hand, and then we go ahead and pass turn from there. Easy peasy. We were never dealing with this, but at least we have follow-up, extension, and also they're not fiends, they're machines. So they can't really do anything with them, which is fine. So it's not the best thing, but it's like, yeah, they can get back gates with everything. Sets have a level 10, so they'd have to be able to get into a second guy. This is a problem here. Beckoning Beast is a problem. Yeah, 30-second combo. So we'll see. What's going on, Slifer Sacker? Hello. Could you not have made Infinity, or does Predaplant Fusion lock? No, Predaplant summons locks, period. Which sucks. We'll just revive you, Bell. Oh, yeah, you right. Maybe I should have got rid of the gates and the thorns. I feel like that would be okay. Because now I just die, right? Probably. The limited removal alt art has Cyberdrag End on it? It does, and it's so good. Oof. No, I guess they were able to search the second fusion gate back to hand. Yeah. Set that. Go nuts. Whole combo's insane. I guess we just pray. Is the biggest linchpin, even though everyone focused on Pain so much. Pain is really annoying, and I probably should just destroyed openings, destroyed Pain, and just go. Bad matchup for Cyber Dragon Dark. It's really not that bad. It's just that, like, there's not a lot we can really do, right? I mean, they can literally just go into another Phantom of Yubel right now by shuffling back to like a Fiend monster, one of the Yubels in the grave, and then just OTK us, but they just don't see that, I think. But it sucks because I don't think there's like a singular, like one singular card that just wins that matchup there. Like maybe, here's the thing. Yubel is so good because Yubel allows for like almost infinite follow-up and OTKing through everything. So even if we did have SP Little Knight and made SP instead of go for Rampage Dragon, there was still an argument to be made that we were always losing this. Typhon would have had to been it, but like, I don't know. Maybe a Zeus. Find a way to make Zeus also kind of works. But I don't think we have enough. We didn't have like any rank 5 plays we could have made there. Tough match. And also, Gruesome Graveswarmer doesn't really... I know Gruesome Graveswarmer works because it destroys a Yubel monster. Also, I had to sit down my ice cream sandwich. Now it's kind of melted because it's 1 billion degrees in Texas. So you guys get to hear me munch on this ice cream sandwich, which is now soggy, admittedly. Maybe Mo was right. Shocker. Mo was correct. Well, you know. Okay. So you're like, why didn't you just do this earlier? Hit in. That's 2,000. Hit into the face. One more. Come on. And that's unfortunately a rank down into Diamond 3. That sucks, man. We went on an 8-game win streak, and then now we're into Diamond 3. That feels terrible. I can't live like that. We have to go. We have to get back at least. Canon, I suppose. True! Wait, hold. That was his canon. That's his canon. Man, that sucks. Again, what was the play? I guess the play would be to try to leave like the least big attack point monster on the board. That way we can at least go nuts. But I don't think really that's like super like possible or big. Also, if this is just Fiendsmith, I think we're dead. Or Snake Eyes, I think we're dead. Oh, it could still be. My silliest version so far for Yubel is Runic Generator. What? Runic Yubel Generator? That sounds ridiculous. Slightly melted ice cream is always good to me, not gonna lie. Listen, I can agree with that. There is a level to this that I can be okay with. But drinking a melted ice cream versus a smoothie, they are two different things, unfortunately. For me. This ice cream is fully melting though, so yeah, give me 1 sec while they're comboing. I gotta go like, you know, clean up my desk. 1 sec. You guys get the keys again. Goodbye, keys. Bone, 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 bone. Tell me what you gonna do when it ain't better hide. When judgment comes for you, when judgment comes for you. All right. It pops off more than it has any right to. No Unchained, just 9s and Nightmare Pain. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that Yubel can just do that solo without the Unchained stuff? But it's definitely better than the Unchained stuff, for sure. Yeah, Feinsmith is inside of Master Duel already. It's not yet, and I'm terrified to know when it is, because I think it will just legitimately be like the most insane deck inside of Master Duel, unless they do some pretty insane hits. Which is crazy. Gonna be annoying. It's gonna be super annoying. Like, probably one of the most obnoxious things that you'll see in a long time. Pendulum, by the way. I actually wouldn't have guessed in a billion years this would be Pendulum. You're not gonna fight anyone not using it? No, absolutely. And that's very unfortunate is that, like, there is no good way to say that, like, oh, we will be, like, just playing Fiendsmith and Snake Eye Mirrors forever. And it's like, I guess if that's the Yu-Gi-Oh people want to play, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh people want to play. But oh well, you know. That's just me, though. Oh! Oh. Oh. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. While he's still comboing off, I have an idea. I have a big idea. Ready for this? Ready for the big idea? Yeah, I wish there was an event that unbans. Wish there was an event that unbans. Oh, excuse me. Unbans all the cards so I can play Pot of Greed. No, you don't want. You do not want Ultimate format. It's still tier limit. Okay, guys, you want to see something super silly? Like something crazy silly? I think it's this one. There we go. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea if you guys want to... If you guys want to, you know, follow me along in this one. Okay, this is a little game that I found on Steam a while back that I think is just super funny. And I don't know how else to say it. It's called Mech Builder, and we can build little tiny mechs inside of it. And it seems kind of cool. Which I'm down with. If we draw Clockwork Knight, I think I will. No, I think we absolutely should. I think we absolutely might win. Any Gunpla fans? Okay, well, hold. You know, a second Triple Tactics Thrust doesn't feel good at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maxi, you gotta be kidding me! After all of this time, we sat here for like, I literally did everything I could to not be here for this, and they happened to just draw the absolute god hand. I'm sick. I'm so sick. Baron for the negation. Seems good. This Triple Tactics Thrust about to go crazy. This thing's about to go like big, crazy, brazy. I just want to point that out, by the way. I just want to point out this thing's about to go crazy, brazy. Oh god. Perfect negate bait? That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh. The type of game Master Duel makes us download? I'm saying, right? Okay. Okay, so I can bait out Fenrir, I can bait out SP, I think, and I think I can bait out... I don't know if I can bait out... I think I have to go for core. I don't know if core is the correct decision here. It is. Why? Why is that correct? I don't like that's correct, by the way. I don't like that's correct at all. I just want to point that out there. Also, repair plant was a bad decision here. I just want to point that out. But I think I can get around that. All right, SP taken care of. SP taken care of. Repair plant on the rise. Add a light machine monster from deck to hand. This is going to affect the Vortex Dragon. Or not. This will go for, I guess, the card in the graveyard. Okay. What does that do? I've never read these cards before in my life. What a greedy pendulum player. I'm saying. Okay. That's very fun and cool. Good luck. Oh, I think we are absolutely good luck babed out of our mind. I think we are absolutely... We might just lose this until we can do insano damage. So what do you do? Okay. Okay. This is a negation. Activates a monster effect. A monster effect, okay. And also you can negate a spell trap effect, and this one is a banish, negate. Okay, so I think we have to go for, oh god, hers. It's going like Panda, hello. Should I bite Mold Charm me at 35 or 40 or wait till the ban list? Honestly, I think waiting for the ban list does not seem like a bad idea. Because, like, holy, I think that'd be crazy. It's going Nox, hello. It's been a while. Good to see you back. Hey, good to see you back, too. Hello. Absolutely good to see you. This guy negates the activation, by the way, and I think this one does, too. Hold. No, it does. Okay, I don't want to show Raigeki, but I think I might have to show Raigeki. Or I can maybe go for something else, but I think I'm just going to go for Raigeki. Nah. Thought you like 2 days ago? Oh, thank you so much. I mean, I've been thinking about you guys forever. You got to bring our Sartix to dual tainting. I might do that. I think it'd be really funny. There's also an idea I had of bringing like a Zeus Turbo deck. You know what I'm saying? Go for a Cyber Dragon hers here. Am I missing something? Like, why haven't they just like been interacting with me at all? Like I do not think that anything particularly inside of their hand will do this, but I'm just gonna machine dupe here, and then they're gonna try to save it for the Raigeki. I know they are, but like I'm gonna try to OTK them because you haven't threatened them. Okay, well, you know, harsh, a little harsh. I feel like we've been plenty threatening. Thank you. So I think what we can do now is just we're gonna just full maxi challenge here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We're full maxi challenging right now. Huh. I think what I can do here is this into Raigeki. Yeah. Unaffected by opponent's active monster effects. Okay. Raigeki? Oh, is this the unaffected portion? Am I missing something here? I guess I should have sucked this guy. Yeah. Yeah, y'all were right. They were just waiting. That sucks. Feels bad. Yeah, the power play of flaunting Raigeki is letting you get away with that stuff. It is, right? And I feel like I could have waited a little bit to even activate that, and instead of gone for the other stuff, that way I can just put Raigeki down. But I think I had to get away with the Raigeki just for a little bit, just to really bait it out. But honestly, oh well. Also, why is this thing not obeying the laws of physics? I thought I decreased this. Completed. Hello? Mech builder, please. By the way, I'm Mike Hawk, waiting for the ban list too. Mike Hawk is waiting for the ban list, and I do think that unfortunately, there is some previous. Listen, Mike Hawk is waiting for a lot of things. One of them is the ban list. We're gonna move it into silver with this chat. True. Yeah, I am the danger. True. Roach now before Phantom. Sure. I think they have a call by, honestly, if I had to guess, frankly. Our hand is crazy though. They would have done it if they didn't have it already. Ooh. No, they just have a quick effect. Their own maxi? That sucks. Feels bad, feels bad. My parents are waiting for the ban list. Did you? I think it was Jaxel or the Curry Bands made this amazing tweet, and it was like, heartbreaking. A 117-year-old woman just one of the sixth most longest living person in the world has passed away. Everyone give a big RIP, etc., etc. And Curry Bandage is like, this woman lived through 2 world wars, from horses to cars, from rockets into space, but she didn't see the August 2024 ban list. Terrible, but so good. Lightning Storm goes so hard. It's sick. Imagine dying before for Popular getting banned. Yo, it couldn't be me, unless. It could be me. You guys think it's possible? Oh, whoa, Nibiru? All right, word. Nibiru's okay. Yeah, word. That's awesome. I think that they're like, I think we might just win based off of what's going on here. Also, yeah, Jizukuru is a banger. Like this hand is clearing, but you know. And a main. Boom. Thank you. Finally! I haven't seen that victory win screen in hours, I feel like. That's crazy. All right, 3 more. 3 more to gain a Diamond 2. And you already know what it is. Absolutely. Let's go. Give me your energy, chat. Diamond 2 will be back. We got there earlier, and then we haven't been back since. Maybe it's the field. Maybe it's the field. Perfect. Maxi goes off. They might just set pass, in which case... Nope, never mind. Oh, they're just gonna go for it. All right. Put the Heroes Field on. Unfortunately, the Heroes Field sucks. I'll tell you that right now. The Heroes Field actually is like mega bad. The Heroes Field, the music for the Heroes Field is one of the worst. And I hate to say that. I really do. I really do hate to say it. This one's one of the best. And it sucks because the field's so ugly. This field's fine. This field is fine. But like, ooh, what do you think they're gonna take out? There's a lot of weird things they're gonna take out here. But I'll take this. Also, Ash Blossom was maybe a misplay here. I could have held that for something else, but then my M-Perm's pretty strong still into Cash Tira. And if they will be summoning, I get an extra one. Ooh, they're scared of Zeker. Weird. Can you put any music you want now? Unfortunately, no. You have to put, you can choose if it's your opponent's duel field or yours. That's the only difference. And technically by choosing the duel field, you are choosing the music you want. So I would love to play the hero field with like a different soundtrack. That sounds awesome to me, right? It's crazy. Ancient Gear, double-headed dragon. I'm hitting rush duels. This pains me. Ooh, hand was, Power Bond's cool, but I'll take the double maxi. That's good for me. Oh, Burf? They already had Burf? Dude, come on. That sucks. The beer would go crazy here though, right? I'll just say off. That's fine. We'll let them go. Nice, we get the out. I could imperm this, but I don't wanna. I don't really want to do that. Kashtira Big Bang. Ooh. Did they draw like a really crazy hand? I feel like they did for some reason. They're really debating going into a, okay. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ooh, okay, well, we win. You. Okay, well, goodbye. That feels bad. Anyways. I'll grab core. Oh, what's oh yeah, of course. I was like, what's in the box? It's that. You never feel sad for Cash? I will never feel sad for Cash. Cash is like they get everything. They're a good deck. It's like, I'm sorry, you just get your back broken by Cyber Dragon. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, remember what they did to you. You're right. We activate Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier discards Cyber Dragon hers. We'll activate In Chain, sequence the effects of Galaxy Soldier and Cyber Dragon hers. Banishing my cards, getting rid of my Royal Zeger. You will never, ever live this down. That was my favorite card in the extra deck. Luckily, I have plenty more. Cyber Galaxy Soldier. Second effect. Then, go for Cyber Dragon Nova. Cyber Dragon Nova's special ability allows me to detach one card from it to special summon. Special summon Cyber Dragon from my graveyard. You've incurred the wrath, and now you must pay for it. We'll go for Cyber Dragon Infinity. My boss monster. Then, we will... Oh, come on, I wanted to do my thing. We'll take it. No fun here, I know. What's going on, Ash? What's going on, Eshin? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello, thanks for stopping in. Core is no longer Cyber Dragon. One second. We're still blind second here, by the way, and I think we're still doing A-okay. I need to put my win-loss ratio somewhere, because I do want to calculate at how much it's doing. Summon the Infinities from the Emperor. Oh, hey. Okay. Our hand is crazy, but it's crazy in a way that we're going to have to watch them combo until they don't. So either we get lucky and they don't combo. Oh, okay. Well, it's Fiends again. Okay. Well, I can do this entire, I could go check it. Check this out. I'm going to time this. I'm gonna see how long it takes. Ready? We're already in like the part of this that sucks. So ready, 3, 2, 1. All right. We'll add like 10 seconds. We'll just add 10 seconds to this, right? And we'll see how long it takes them to combo. I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, please like, favorite, subscribe with like good jazz while we're, you know, doing key stuff. So 3, 2, okay, I lied. That actually wasn't that long. The last Duel player just took a billion years. It was only about 1:44. You and I could have sat here and chatted for 1:44, but instead I decided to do this dumb bit. I regret it, and I will never do it again. Consider the following. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to go for Clockwork Knight here, which I think sucks because I think that means they can do... what's the other one? Yeah. And also that means they can... I don't have anything to normal summon off of this, so I have to go for a Cyber Dragon, which can clear the entire board except for Phantom of Duel. Yup. That's pretty good. Ooh, actually, that's even better than I thought. It's actually really good. Oh, okay. That's bad. That's not bad. I can hang there. So I think what we can do now is we can go into the Unchained Sharvara, Lord Yama, and then what? Go into the Soul of Rage. Soul of Rage, add back this Chained Duel. Even if... Yeah, Irony of Fortress, but Sydra's base. Okay. Okay. So we can go for Typhon. Typhon would be really funny here. I do think I want to go for Clockwork Knight, though. Funny enough, I think we have to go Clockwork Knight, and I think we have to go for Ash Blossom, but I'm going to go ahead and just Triple Tactics Talent. Here. Here was a good ad. Yeah. I think I'm going to go for Raigeki. I think Raigeki does it. I actually do think Raigeki does it. The back row is kind of rough to think about, but it's like Raigeki might, I think clears everything outside of Triple Tactics Talents, which I think actually still does clear here. Yeah, they have Spirit in hand, don't kill yourself. I think I can still get around Spirit in a weird way. It's weird to think about this, but I'm gonna go for Triple Tactics Talents. I'm not gonna set it. Okay. I think I'm gonna activate the effect to actually take a dude, so that way I can also make SP. So we'll take one control a monster till opponent's ends phase. It'll force out the Unsouled Chain of Rage, I think. Like one Dark Link monster. Otherwise, Phantom of Duel is really good here, and I can just go for SP. Right? Yeah. SP's kind of dingus here, but like I gotta do it. I gotta do SP. Boink. SP effect. I think I have to do SP effect to take care of the Unchained Shoal Sharvara, which will trigger the Sharvara. Oddly enough, target the Link monster. I can activate the SP on the board to do this. Target himself and also target the probably the Soul of Rage, but frankly, I need to do. Oh, Samusardi Lotus is actually pretty good because I can take this with the. I can take that with everything else, right? I think that's actually not that bad. What's the card in the back? What is the card in the back? Goodbye. Okay, now I do have to go for Cyber Repair Plant. So I'll add a light machine monster from deck to hand. Yep, it's gonna have to be the Cyber Dragon Hers. I think that's gotta be in the back. This what sucks that I have to do this. I'm gonna have to go for Cyber Repair Plan for Clockwork Knight. Because I do need to insulate myself from this back row. I'm gonna have to discard the Ash Blossom. Which feels bad, but we go for Regulus here. We go for Therion King Regulus. We target the Cyber Dragon. That has to be a call by. It's not a call by. Okay, that's fine. Boom. In there, but we are now having to insulate ourselves from the back row. We'll go for, ooh, Hers. No, we'll have to go for Galaxy Soldier here, unfortunately. There's that. Do you play Foolish Burial Goods for Clockwork Search? I don't. Actually, I did see some people try that, though, and it seems kind of cool. I can be very much down with it. This, and we'll go for the Hers. That might be an Imperm, which hurts a lot, but we can at least get rid of the Nightmare Pain. It's not Imperm. I wonder what that is. We'll go for 2. The point of this board is to establish a board that we can do something with. I think, unfortunately, because they already have just so much, there's not a lot we can truly do here. But we'll see. Yeah, they should have toggled on if that was the case. That's true. I really don't know what's going on here. Might be hiding an Eternal Favorite. Oh, it might be. Eternal Favorite would be pretty good here. I don't know if that's like super good, frankly, but I can live with it. Let's go for Cyber Dragon in the graveyard. Just in case they want to do any funny business. Now here's the unfortunate truth, is that I can only go for one or the other. I can go for Predaplant Verts Anaconda, I can take out the Nightmare Pain and the back row, but it means I'm giving up my Regulus. So instead we'll go for Cyber Dragon Infinity here, frankly. Yeah. And in fact, this back row might just be something crazy. So I think instead, I think I do have to go for this. And I just kind of hope that they don't have to. Out for a few minutes, do you finally win a duel? I did finally win a duel. Oddly enough, I did finally win a duel. Isn't that crazy? Finally got there. Oh well. All right. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. That's it. We're gonna just have to out the Nightmare Pain and the back row with something fierce. If this is something, then oh well. This has to be like the Unchained card. Oh, it's cross out. Okay, that's kind of cool. I can't attack directly, but I do think it's worth dumping a card in the graveyard just so I can have the effects. So I think I can go for you, and I can go for probably the Nashor is really good on the draw, just in case I do draw it. I think I want to go for the Jizakuru, frankly. Battle phase. Oh no! End phase. Espional Knight. So now we have 2 interruptions. We have a negation, and they have their Samusara D Lotus, which they can contribute the card in for. Card in hand is Spirit. We do know that. We also know they have a. I think that's all we know is the Spirit in hand, right? Spirit in hand plus the plus something else. Yeah, there we go. This is actually very much okay. On some level, this is okay. We're gonna have to activate the SP Little Knight effect to kind of bait out the Phantom of Bell, and then Cyber Dragon Infinity to negate that. Because Samsardi Lotus, I think, sucks, but I don't know. Hopefully they don't get opening. Opening would ruin us entirely here. I think we go SP Little Knight, unfortunately. I think we have to go SP here. I think we have to banish the Rampage and itself. We have to protect ourselves from something. And I'm okay if they do that. Destroys one Yubel monster. From their deck, hand, or field. That is, unfortunately, gonna have to be okay. I have to stop Nightmare Pain. I have to stop the Nightmare Pain. Someone has to stop the pain, and it's me. Slash Infinity. They're just destroying Yubel outright. That's crazy. Yeah, I knew Spear was happening. That's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Yeah, opening would put a big old damper in my plans, but, like, oh well. Yeah, they only had one Spirit in deck. Oh, did they? Interesting. Okay. Nightmare Pain's fun. Okay. I think that's okay for them to activate here. I will have to negate the effect here. And destroy it. Goodbye, Nova. And destroy the Nightmare Pain. They should be only playing 2 in the deck unless they just drew 1 and they're God. Make it a little more difficult for them. We're playing around this a little bit. And unfortunately, I think that if they have anything else in hand, they're trying to figure out a line. Grave Swarmer would be crazy. Oh! Oh! Oh, really now? Oh, really now? Okay. All right, so here's the crazy part about this, right? This Ash Blossom's killer, by the way, but also, I think they need to get rid of this board. That way they can get Cyber Dragon Infinity off the board. Because the Cyber Dragon Infinities are one way to out any sort of card in here. Muckraker, yeah! All right. Okay. All right, I can be down with Muckraker. Discard a card and go for what? They're forgetting that Unchained Sharvara is not there. Or the other one, the blue puppy. Discard Driver. Okay, we love to see it. Last card in hand we know I think is Spirit. I think. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys can see this, but like inside the light, my gray hairs are just like going wild. Look at that. It's kind of actually gorgeous when you think about it. All right. Oh, Nastro's a crazy draw off the top. Yo! You guys want to see like the craziest thing you can do in this deck? You can go and you can get double Cyber Dragon Infinity with Cyber Dragon Nova. That's crazy! That's awesome. I love this deck so much. Cyber Dragon, baby. It's so free. Next, I activate Cyber Dragon Herd's effect in the graveyard to add a Cyber Dragon from my deck to my hand. Well, there's no Cyber Dragon in your deck that can do it. I also forgot to mention, I can add it from my graveyard to my hand. Finally, I can now OTK you with everything I could ever have. Or I can take this to the next level. Chimera Tech, Mega Fleet, Dragon. First, I activate. I'll swing in with Predaplant Verte Anaconda. You fool! You've activated my Yubel special ability. Spirit of Yubel in hand can save me. Cyber Dragon Infinity can negate and destroy the effects of Spirit of Yubel. Well, that destroying is what Yubel likes best. Well, too bad for you. Cyber Dragon Infinity's non-once per turn. It what? You're finished, Yubel. I'm going to send you to the stars. No! That's right. Go, my monsters. My machine, Melee. Cyber Dragon Infinity. Finish this. There we go. Easy peasy. Didn't even need that. All right, one more. One more. Get us back into Diamond 2, baby. I can feel the disrespect, bro. Hellkaiser is surging through. That was revenge for Zane. Actual Yubel moment, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, you can summon two. You just can't summon them in the same turn. So the only thing you can't do is summon them in the same turn. If you can only use the effect, the Nova thing, to overlay into Cyber Dragon Infinity once per turn. You can't do it. You can, but then and subsequently you could always revive and you can just overlay into it. It's so good. Zane's opinion: kill yourself. I mean, K-word yourself. Ooh. Oh wow. That's really unfortunate. They're gonna have to like. They're gonna have to deck us out, I think. Nice. Maybe the field is good for our Zane cosplay here because Zane ultimately would play in the dark side like this, especially against decks like Yubel. You winning, Dad? We are. We actually just won. We are one game away from back to being in Diamond 2, so we are. It's not going in vain. But we are currently like. I almost don't want him to do this. This is bad because he probably has a triple tactics thrust in hand, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, maybe he has an Ash Blossom, or maybe he has a Max C. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, probably does. Funny. Feather Duster. Clockwork Knight! Yeah, let's go! He did. Yeah, probably. He has to draw a quick effect Sheeran, I think, here, for it to be like officially not dead, but yeah. Goodbye. Ooh. Wow. That's pretty good. What's the other one? Awesome. All right. Clockwork Knight. Perfect. Number 1. Number 2, we get to go for Cyber Dragon Core. Core, I think we get to go into Cyber Dark Realm. Cyber Dark Realm effect activates here. Yo, it's gone Platinum Sub. Hello, good to see you. It's gone Big Swell Man. Hey, we're doing all right. We're currently, I think, gonna be okay, but I'm gonna have to like play around this a little bit more careful. Because look, we'll have Power Bond from deck to hand. Now that we are under Max C, which I think is unfortunate. Now the thing is about this is if I go Triple Tactics Thrust here, I can grab the second card we need for an OTK, or I can try to steal this card. And I'm pretty sure this card is, if this card is sent from the graveyard, or sent to the graveyard by card effect. And that's what I'm curious about. Is this a card effect to take it and steal it away? Because if big true, we are big dead. Otherwise, though, I guess I can just take it. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I give him an extra draw card here, and that's fine. Maybe worst case scenario, it's Sheeran. Oh, no! Wasted! That was a waste! Huge waste! Big throw. Whoa! Forgot about machine duplication and the effect of Clockwork Knight not actually working that way. Weird how that works. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. Power Bond. How do I get Power Bond to work here? Is there a way I can draw a card? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Rip. Reading. True. True. Okay. Okay, here's the problem we're running into. Is there any way I can do the core thing with machine duplication here? And I think the answer might be yes. But Power Bond, I think I can actually still do here. Like, there's not a... I could go for Seeger. Yeah. I have to go for Seeger, and then I have to go for Power Bond after that. Yeah. 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 All right, you guys ready for this? This is going to be the jankiest thing I can imagine here, but I have to do it. Give him one draw. Check. Regulus effect. Target the Chimera. Huge. 2 draws. Then, I guess I could go into Overload Fusion and do it. But I think instead, we will need to be doing Power Bond Shenanigans. Summon Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. By banishing Core and Seeger. Boom. 3 draws. No. Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. Sending 2 cards from my grave, or from my deck to my grave. And that's gonna be you and you. Hers, Cyber Dragon Hers effect activates here. We'll add from our deck to our hand Cyber Dragon. Next, battle phase. 1, 2. Now, Cyber Dragon. Attack. Directly. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What'd I say? Listen, it's been an up and down day. It's been an up and down day. Sometimes it's just like that. And back, we're on a 4-game win streak. Listen, when we first started this game, we were on an 8-game win streak, and then we weren't. Right? I think, by the way, too, that I think we'll be okay. Just gotta resolve the roach. I'm saying, listen, this deck specifically plays around Maxi surprisingly well. I like the fact that this deck can play, like you just have to chance it. You just take the super high roll and you say, what are you gonna do to me? Right? Like, if they play Nibiru, they play Nibiru. If not, you're just gonna OTK them. Like, you just gotta do it. Like, Ubel sucks to do it against. Like, that's one that really, really hits home. But every other deck, it's like, what are you gonna do to me if you just Maxi, if I can just destroy you? I can just end the turn right now. So that's what we ended up doing. That's what we ended up doing for the Cyber Dragons. I unfortunately think Cyber Dragons are like, oh god, they're so good. They're really, really good. We started out with an 8-game win streak today, getting into Diamond 2. Now we stopped doing an 8-game win streak and we are back into Diamond 2. Because we went from an 8-game win streak back down. And now we're at a 4-game win streak inside of Diamond 2. Pretty good. Very demure, very mindful. My deck's not doing too much. But I do think, unfortunately, we do have to climb into Diamond 1 at some point. And then after Diamond 1, I firmly believe that we can get into Master 5. That seems like it's nice and easy for us, right? It should be, at least. We'll see. Only running the 1 Power Bond? Yes. I think multiple Power Bond is decent to do. But unfortunately, you only really need the 1, and you'd rather just be playing other forms of interruption / removal. And this is definitely the way to do it. I would say so. So, you know, there's that. Big fan of what this deck is doing, though. Big fan of what this deck is doing. Loving that. Loving that, loving that, loving that, loving that. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you guys. Either we're gonna play Supermarket Simulator, or we're gonna try to play some of the Water Wind Festival. Water Wind Festival is Ursartic. And it's not great. Now I would love to try to go back in for more Diamond 1. Gamble, we will win. Run it. Keep on going. Keep on going. We will win. I answered my own question. I took one look at the ranked, and I'm like, we have to go in. We have to go in. We will go in. We will win. We will win. Can we see the list for that? Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Man, Nightmare Pain here sucks really bad. I think I have to do this. Another Ubel matchup? That sucks. Why did I queue again? Why did I queue again? Ah. Thrust. Let's go! Gamble. We will win. We will win. Climb, climb, climb. Climb. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in my deck, and I believe in Cyber Dragon. Okay, our hand is garbage. It's actually decent because we do have ways to get into like multiple versions of our combo. It doesn't play well into Maxi, and it definitely doesn't play well into Voice. Well, it plays okay into Voiceless Voice. We can go for Jizakuru, the Star Destroyer Kaiju, to get rid of like any major interruptions, but targets a monster you control. Ooh, interesting Saravius. They're playing around Imperm here. That's fine. I don't really have anything else. So, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We have to wait for them just to combo off here. Oh God. All right, what am I rocking into? Okay, so we've got a card that can do something. We've got Radiance the Voice. During the main phase, you shuffle one ritual monster or from your hand or graveyard into the deck, and if you do, add to your hand or special one voice monster from your deck. Okay. Ritual Guardian of the Voiceless Voice is a negation. And the Barrier of the Voiceless Voice is I cannot target ritual monsters for attacks. And it said this one also said I can't target stuff on the field. That's fine. That seems okay. Oh, good. 2050 on the low. It's a low booty. Okay, so I think we should be okay. Like, we should be somewhat okay if we're doing this right. Oh god, another Saravius. Okay. The Clockwork Knight card I think does like the most here. Jizuku is, because it's also a 10-star, they can do a lot with it, which I don't love, but that's fine. Hello, SP. That's okay too. SP here is actually perfect because I can do a lot with this card. All right, let's start. Up. Clockwork is exactly what we needed here. Let's go Jizz. We'll just jizz them. Go. Their turn. Cyber Emergency. Cyber Emergency here. Ash Blossom. Oh god, I wish I could be able to punish that, by the way. I wish I could easy punish that. But I unfortunately cannot. Alright. Clockwork Knight. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Now, no machine dupe? Yeah, no machine dupe is okay. Because again, we're not trying to really machine dupe here. We are just trying to, unfortunately, go across their board. Now, I think they already have done most of their stuff here. So I can go for a core, and I don't know if this guy gets his effects. I think it does. You can negate the activation if you destroy that card. Not the biggest fan of that. So I think we can just normal summon. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate Hers effect. Big Hers effects. That seems okay. Like, we should live here as well, oddly enough. Yeah, add back the Skull Guardian also seems very okay. Add Cyber Dragon Protector hand, and we have a little bit of removal for next time, and it's just going to be a big body that we're going to have to just, like, live with for a little while. Main phase 2. Okay. Now, big problem here is that he's either going to have to kill us this next turn, which is very possible to do, but Clockwork Knight kind of helps us out here because it insulates us just a little bit. I think the really nice part about this is that Core and Dragon are both, like, excellent for our cause. So, big fan of that. Big fan of that. Yeah. So if they can kill us this turn, completely our fault. But oh god, I hope not. Oh! Skull Knight, no! Still not bigger than our guy, but one destruction effect I think actually does just destroy us. What's going on, Victor? Hello. Cyber Pure? It is Cyber Pure. Pure Cyber Dragon. Which I think, unfortunately, too, we're gonna have to go like mega nuts here, I think. I think they don't understand they can't do the light ritual monster, warrior, or dragon they control to do the shenanigans. Maybe they do know that, but we'll see. Cyber with Horus? No. No, not Cyber no Cyber with Horus, actually. I think the Cyber Dragon with Horus stuff could work out really well. I did hear people saying that that's a good idea. But so far, I'm just like big chilling on like on just regular Cyber Dragon. And it's been going well so far. I really hope that my thing works out here, but you know. Unless they can clear me, I'm almost certain I can just attack here. And then major kill. Right? Horus gotta be even the most copium engine ever. I think it can work, but like, man, Horus is like something fierce, man. Okay. So what can't I do? Okay. Can only target ritual monsters for attacks. Ooh, Dynamondo. Monster on your field? Oh, okay. Got it. Am I dead? Ah, I might be dead. Saravius. Is Clockwork Knight keeping me in the game? Is it keeping me in the game? No way. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we draw. Cyber Repair Plant. Kind of an insane hand, by the way. We'll summon Cyber Dragon. That seems okay with me. We'll go for Cyber Repair Plant. Add a light machine monster from our deck to our hand. That seems good enough. I kind of want to add Cyber Dragon again, frankly. Because you know what's going to be really wild? Is we go for Cyber Dragon again. You can't stop the inevitable. Cyber Dragon will come back. Saravius. Oh, God. Target a ritual monster in the graveyard to special summon. The Voiceless Voice? No, it can't be. Then Low-Effects activates in the graveyard. Unless you bounce back my Cyber Dragon last turn. Now, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon returns. Even stronger than it was before. Now I activate Cyber Dragon Core. Cyber Dragon Core's ability to add a Cyber Dragon card from my deck to my hand. There is no going back. Cyber Dragon Contact Fusion. Let's go. Let's go. It is legitimately sometimes too easy. Okay. Two more. Sometimes it just works out. Clockwork Knight might be the MVP and also the worst card in this entire deck, and I straight up mean that with every single fiber of my being. It might be the best and the absolute worst card in this entire strategy. Never mind, I think I found it, and it's this entire hand. And they're playing Yubel. Stop queuing me against Yubel. Please tell me they bricked. If they didn't brick, I'll cry. See, it's happening right now. See this glimmer in my eye? That's not the light reflecting it. That's the light leaving it. And then the light... Okay, well, never mind. They didn't brick. That's unfortunate. Aw, they had opening 2. Okay, come on. All right. We're gonna have to get our game on here, guys. All right. Well, time to restart the timer and check how long it's gonna take. Currently, I think we're adding on like 5 more seconds. Oh well. What I hate about Duel is that it's a really cool deck, really good deck that is also appeals to casual anime fans, so way more people are playing it than the average meta deck. So true. Yeah, the deck I like the deck too, but it's like this is crazy. And also, where's my Royal Red Nightmare Pain? That's really what I'm upset about. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. It's, man. Clockwork Knight should be able to help clear the board here. I think what sucks too is that in terms of counterplay for Cyber Dragons, us not being able to contact fuse away their Spirit of Duel means that we have to hit something crazy. I also think that I need to like machine dupe here, but like, wow. All the royals I get are things I don't want. Big bin there. Big bin there. We only wanted 2 more games. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I still have a Royal Hero. I can't remember which Royal Hero we do have. You know, I think if I was a real nut, I would probably try for some insane amount of time to try to get a Royal Hero. Try to get a max rarity hero deck inside this game. But I think also the funds don't exist for that yet. Unfortunate. Which is crazy. Or a Royal Neos. Out of all the cards we didn't pull for a Royal Neos. Out of anyone in the world, that probably deserved it the most. Okay, Cyberdark Realm can get us into a guy, which is normal summonable. Triple Tactics Thrust can potentially bait out everything and every single one of their entirety of their cards, which is great. Nightmare Pain is actually kind of the worst portion of this whole thing. And that's okay to do. Because they on Apollosa or something, I think we're okay. The other portion of this I think kind of sucks is that if they go for, like, if we can draw something off a machine dupe, that'd be great. Triple Tactics Thrust is technically the machine dupe target as well. But it might be more beneficial for us to go for like a Cyber Dragon to Clockwork Knight just to help clear most of the board. Very possible to do too, just like out of straight obligation. Unchained Soul of Rage also kind of unfortunate, and I haven't seen anyone actually use the timing for it or use it as like a way to like interrupt our board yet, which sucks. But we'll hope. Yeah. We'll go. Yesterday I was considering buying every copy of Whitehorn Dragon off TCG Player. But I also didn't have the funds for that. True. Wait a minute. That's true. TCG Player, man, I think what's so funny about that is I think about that with the Lestrals, small Lestrals plug, is that I think when that comes out, with like, I think when that actually comes out with the Lestral stuff, I'm gonna be big pog, big chillin'. Okay, so funny enough, this whole field is still really hard to deal with. Yeah, it's actually insanely hard to deal with now too. Okay, I can bait this. Well, now I can't necessarily bait it, but I can bait it. I have to go for Cyberdark Realm, I think, first, unfortunately. Yeah. Problem is that these double Phantom of Yubels are also kind of interesting. Any reason you don't run Crossout Designator? I just think that there's like, Crossout Designator is good, but there's not like a big reason to really run Crossout Designator, you know? Like there is, don't get me wrong. That's like, it's a pretty good card, but overall, like, not great. Oh. By the way, that was a ginormous misplay from them. Wow. I hate the fact that we have to use, like we don't have a follow-up. If this machine dupe was one single copy of a card, I think we would win here. Otherwise, wow. Huh. Because we can destroy them in the entirety of the board with Raigeki. I just want to make that known. Okay, so here's my problem. If we had quite literally any single card that did this, I think that we can do it. And in fact, I think we still can. I'm gonna go for a quick and easy Cyber Emergency, I think, here. What sucks about the Cyber Emergency is that I think, again, one more card would be able to do it. And that sucks so bad. All right, we'll make all their Fiends machines here, by the way, because that will help us play around the Shavara a little bit. Not the biggest fan of that, but we are gonna have to do it. Next, we have to go for a Cyber Dragon here. Special summons a card out. Will trigger this Unchained Soul of Rage. Not a big fan of that. But we're gonna have to just do it. Unicorn. Wow. Haven't seen Unicorn in a while. This dude's playing maximum removal. Yeah, double pain? Sure. Feels bad. Let's go for a Cyber Emergency here. Yeah. 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 Nashter. Summon Nashter? No. Core? The core thing that like feels really bad. I think I have to do it. Summon core? Summon hers, excuse me. Yeah. Typhon! That'd be really funny. I think I have to go for Machine Dupe here, and unfortunately, why is Machine Dupe not a, yeah, I know. Targeting works this way. It's so stupid. Oh god, I hate this game. I know he's wasting extra deck space. Can you imagine? You know, unpopular opinion for Cyber Dragon specifically, that should work that way. That should work for the form. 6-game win streak just gone, by the way. 6-game win streak gone from that. Over. Big over. And again, every single game against Yubel or these close ones, I just need like one extra card that can bait out something in particular. If I just had one normal Cyber Dragon, we just go that, we search, we go for Raigeki. Raigeki destroy the entire board, then we just pop off combo and win. And all I needed was one more Cyber Dragon card, specifically hers. That sucks. All right, one more. One more. We go in there. We go in there. We go in there. One more. Swear. Maybe the problem is us going second. Do we ever think about that? No, it's not that bad. But you know. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait for them to stop comboing off here. And also, Unicorn? Come on, man. Play something better than Unicorn. What am I stuck on? I was just stuck on something for a second. Didn't like the way that felt. Oh, Yubel again. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see what we do with this hand. What do we do with this hand? Hello, everyone, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. This hand's actually kind of crazy now I'm really thinking about it. Now I'm really thinking about it entirely. What's going on, everyone, by the way? Yeah, when just the one more. So what time is it? I know. I need to stop queuing. Literally queuing is the name of the enemy. All right, the back row portion is really scary, and I think I kind of want to do that because, like, okay, what's the set card back there, right? It's obviously the Unchained back row, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Tempting to hit the back row, though. And I think I will. Hit the front row. I can deal with the front row pretty easily. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Can deal with that pretty easily. And also my hand is pretty nice. I can go Noshter into Cyber Emergency into Duplication. We do have a very reasonable way to win here. And I just want to point that out. Unfortunate. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Target 1 Fiend monster, add it to your hand. What would you like to add here? And also, activate Sharvara, please. Please and thank you. Will they target? Yeah, okay. I think the Unchained Soul of Rage is to go in the SP, which is like perfectly fine. Imagine if I have a Regeki here off the top. Add $1 million. Thank you. Sure. Okay. I guess we'll go for Cyber Emergency here. I know for a fact they don't have core, so I can just go for the core stuff, right? So what we can do is I can actually go for core to add Cyber Dark Realm to hand, and then we can actually do a lot of damage with this. Check this out. Go for core. Check this out. I think actually we might just win this one. Hold on. I was big mistake. Oh, Effect Veiler. Fascinating. Good card to actually hold here. Funny enough, that's pretty good. It's a little worried for a second, but that's okay. Also, sucks I can't use this machine duplication to its fullest, but I'm very much okay with that. So we'll go for a core here. This can potentially trigger the Unchained Sharvara and the card in hand for the Sharvara, but that's kind of okay still. Next, Kaiju him easy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Not gonna lie. But if I showcase the Kaiju here, I think that might be too much, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe if I just threaten the Kaiju, they're gonna be like, oh, big over. So, nope, never mind. Goodbye. Okay. Discard Galaxy Soldier, and now we should be home free. Machine dupe. Take the Noshter. Nashter, summon 2 Cyber Dragons. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. I oftentimes will forget this step. I just want to point that out there. Go for Nova. Nova effect. We will, once per turn, detach a Cyber Dragon card and bring back, of course, our favorite Cyber Dragon from the graveyard. Easy peasy. Very demure. Very mindful. Go for Cyber Dragon Infinity just to insulate us just a little bit. Just a little bit. Then we will go into a Verte Anaconda. We know the last card in hand, so we are reliably big chill in this turn. Take the guy. Thank you. Verte, pay 2k, Swift 2k. Overload Fusion out of there. Thank you. It worked. Just the one more strat worked. Oh my gosh, it worked. All right. I think that's a good place. This is our Cyber Dragon deck that we are taking on our climb. We were so close. So close into getting into Diamond 1 like 5 times this night. We had like an 8-game win streak and then a 6-game win streak. And we keep on running into Duel, which is seemingly going to be an issue in our climb, especially as we get to the higher ranks. So all according to plan. Thank you. And also true. Very true, all according to plan. So we're gonna have to really harness our Cyber Dragon energy and try to push forward as much as possible. Luckily though, our deck is pretty well equipped, I think, to handle Duel on some level. But it's one of those things we just kind of have to see the right combination of board breakers enough times, which can work. Shocker, but typically the Duel end board doesn't end on anything uber crazy that they have a lot of follow-up for. And it kind of depends on what they have in hand. So we should be able to be okay with it. So there's that. Yeah, if you mentioned that you've been playing Sue Ship, can I see your deck? Absolutely. Yeah, let's go over a couple things before we really wrap up. So first things first, let's talk about 2969 for our things. Let's grab some gems first. Grab our dailies. Activate spell. Absolutely. Grab that. Spell. Thank you. Grab that. Win a duel. Absolutely. Grab that. Okay. Our deck. So, first things first. We played the XYZ Cup. So for the XYZ Cup, I played Sue Ship, and this was the Sue Ship deck that I played in the XYZ Cup. This thing is so based. It's so cool. The idea is that you're using the Springens card, and specifically one of the craziest cards I've ever seen, which is, where are you? Springens, Tallyho Springens. This card is crazy. What it allows you to do is detach material from a card, and then summon that many, or add 1 Springens, then special summon that many Springens cards you like detach from the guy. So the general idea is that you go into something like XYZ Armor Fortress to gain material. But you also have a gigantic champion Zargas. So you go into any level, 2 level 4s, then you go into Springens Merrymaker, right? Then you send 1 card from one Springens monster from your deck to the graveyard. Then you go into gigantic Sargas. Sargas to grab Tallyho Springens. Tallyho Springens to overlay into 2 other guys. And then you go nuts. You either go into like another random XYZ but bring back Springens Merrymaker and another XYZ guy. Then you overlay for XYZ Armored Fortress. XYZ Armored Fortress, you grab both Armored XYZ and the Full Armored XYZ, and you can now normally end on a board with like 1, 2, sometimes 3 interruptions. It makes it even better that this deck is also really good at spamming out rank 4s. So you can oftentimes end up on things like Time Thief Redoer. You can even end up on one of the Sue Ships if you really want to. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, you can end on Utopic Draco Future. So your end board typically consists of something like the Armored Fortress plus Full Extra Armor Z, which is like a steal. And then like Time Thief Redoer, Sargas, which if a card is detached from a card, then you get to bounce or destroy a card, which is super powerful. And then a negation or like a pop with Trident. And this is one of the craziest decks I've ever played, and it's super fun. You don't even really need, like, inside of normal ranked ladder, adjust the extra deck to your liking, but for the XYZ Festival, and I think even on ladder, this thing can do really well. Super fun, crazy good time. I love playing this deck a lot. For the Water Wind event, we're playing Ursartic. So Ursartic's kind of funny because it's like not good. This deck is not very good, but it is like this is pretty crazy. This deck is pretty fun if it gets going, and it can do a lot of stuff, which I love it. Obviously, you can summon things like the Ice Jade cards, the what's it called, the Ice Barrier cards, and Changing, which is super powerful. The other crux of it too is that this deck has a lot of access to really good water synchros in the form of or using cards like Ice Jade Ran and also stuff like Deep Sea Diva, which is nice. I'm thinking about playing one, trying to see if there's like a water rock monster I can play, just like a one of for Adamancipator Risen. Because I do, if this card can also sometimes be a removal, I would love that. But yeah, this is the deck so far for it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Ice Jade Chamora is also in here to kind of help facilitate some of the shenanigans. So big fan of that. Big fan of that. That being said, though, thank you so much for joining me on today's stream and our Cyber Dragon climb. I'm slowly feeding my Cyber Dragon addiction, and I unfortunately didn't get to play Water Wind today. I think I was just stuck on trying to climb to Master 5, and maybe we'll be doing that in the future. I'm actually not quite sure. And in addition to that, I wanted to even play TCG Card Shop Simulator, but again, time prevails. That being said, we will be live sometime soon. We do have to play more Cyber Dragons. We do have to do more TCG Card Shop Simulator. If you guys follow me on my Lestrals channel, we have to open up a ton of Lestrals as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me on today's stream. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you, especially if you've stuck around. Make sure to leave this a like and also subscribe to the channel, all that good jazz for the algorithm. Follow me on Twitter, all that good jazz for the algorithm, of course, too. And yeah, thank you so much for keeping me sane and for being here on our Cyber Dragon climb. It's been a lot of fun, and also I think I've learned a lot in terms of high elo Cyber Dragon. So hopefully next time we'll have a better, easier time grinding, and I can keep my win streak, because I'm so sad I lost 8-game win streak into a D rank. Into now we're somewhat back. We're just gonna have to climb and claw our way through. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I love talking to you guys, and streaming has been a lot of fun getting back into. 1, 2, if it's late for you, get some rest, or if it's early or the afternoon, then have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. As well, if you haven't eaten anything, eat something. I'm gonna go do that too. Take care of yourself first and foremost. That's the biggest thing. And I'll see you guys and talk to you guys later. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'll talk to y'all later. Maybe. Sometime. All right, bye everyone. Peace out. Bye-bye.